Hello, YouTube. Sorry for the delay. I thought we were live, but I guess we were not. Hello, ChemDog. Hello, Ricardo. Hello, Jarrell. Hello, Charles. Thank you so much to Ricardo and Jarrell and Charles for being members as well. Whether you were gifted your membership or whether you yourself chose to become a member, I appreciate you. My members are a huge part of my YouTube channel and are about anywhere from 20 to 30% of my income is just straight up memberships. So thank you. ChemDog, congrats on the 15 stream streak. Yeah, Cherry, that's what I was saying though. I felt like she was probably going to come back. I didn't think she was going to be gone for good. Sometimes people just need space, you know? But it is scary when stuff like that happens. So I totally understand it leaving a lasting mark. I'm glad to hear that she came back. Hey, Dragon Trainer, welcome in. Jarrell, thank you so much for the $1 super chat. Okay, I really should go grab some paper towels so I can reset our wheel. Lumix, congrats on the 15 stream streak. Thank you so much for streaking. Woody toot toot indeed. Duncan Mallory, thank you for the kind words. Awesome streamer and community. Thank you so much. Yeah, oops, I forgot to hit the go live button. I don't know, sometimes YouTube, when I go live, it just does it. And then sometimes I have to hit it. So, Duncan Mallory, congrats on the 15 stream streak. So, trying to share, trying to build up. We're going, we're streaking. It's a good time. It's a good time to streak. Can I say that? For those of you that are watching on the other side that have no idea what I'm talking about, on Twitch, when people watch streams without missing one, so if I go live and then the next time I go live, if you watch again for a few minutes, you get what's called a stream streak. And so those folks do be streaking. Only 203 more to go. Yep. The great streak crash of 2025 is behind us, and soon it will be 2026. We only have a few days left of this year. How's everyone feeling about that? Right. Yeah. Annie. Yeah. I mean, I've never met Annie in real life, but she is a friend of mine on Twitch. Yes. I've never met Taryn in real life either. So most of my friends on Twitch, I don't know personally, but I do know them through their streams and through us chatting. So I feel like I have a sense for there. Hopefully I'll get to meet them at some point. That would be nice. Yeah, Annie's great. Actually, let's give a shout out to Annie. She gave me a shout out the other day. Annie is absolutely amazing. If you guys are not following Annie, go follow her. She's awesome. She also has a YouTube, actually. I'll bring this up, then I'm gonna get my my paper towel so I can do a wheel spin for folks. Yeah, her YouTube is the same. There's Annie there. If you guys want to give her a follow, I'll pin this message for a little bit. Annie's awesome. You should go check her out. Hey, Amal, welcome in. Feeling cautiously optimistic about 2026? I think that's a good way to go into the year. Cautiously optimistic is good vibes. My day is going pretty well. I got up, I did some work, I watched some Talamasca. I'm on episode 3 of Talamasca. And I was up very late last night, so I am amazed that I woke up so early. Hey, Zach, welcome in. Yeah, we might be doing some cozy gaming today, Deathstalker. This was a stream that was unlocked by the community. Malad, welcome in. Philip, welcome in. No need to call me a cutie kitty, but welcome in. No need to call me a cutie in chat, but welcome in, a dish. Also, congrats, Marvel Man, on the streak. Time to streak indeed. Matt, congrats on the 15 stream streak. We indeed. No pants on Twitch. There goes Lummox, streaking again. Homie, congrats on the 10 stream streak. Hype. Dichotic, congrats on the 15 stream streak. Yeah, Annie's pretty great. I do like Annie. She is the streamer that I watched the most this year. She did a 12-hour stream yesterday. Nice. That's a very long stream. Was it her birthday stream yesterday? It was the 27th. Happy last weekend of 2025 indeed, Jeff. Derek, no, I am not trans. But love the trans community. I am part of the LGBT community, so I'm part of it, but I'm not trans. What types of games are part of the cozy gaming, says Zach? I'm not sure yet. Real, welcome in. Quick Energy says, saying hello from all the way from Canada, Alberta. Whoa, Quick Energy, how are things in Alberta? I hope you are staying warm over there, staying cozy. My stream is going to be a cozy stream today, my lad, as it says in the title. Philip, welcome in from Austria. Annie is a gamer, so if you like video games, Annie is super into video games, and she also loves books. She's also really funny. She's also Canadian as well, Mikey. Just if we can just keep the chat to like, no need to all caps. Sadeep. She called it birthday stream, even though our birthday was on the 26th. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't necessarily stream on their exact birthday because people usually doing stuff on their birthday. So that makes sense that it was her birthday stream, but not her actual day of birth. That sounds about right. How was the birthday stream? I'm sad that I missed it. I was at a party last night as a cosplay guest. Sticker game? Yeah, sticker game could be an option. Otto, congrats on the 15 stream streak. Thanks, Zach. Just a friendly reminder of the rules, since a lot of people seem to be coming into chat today on YouTube and not reading the rules. Respect the mods. No spam. Don't be rude. Don't make demands. No overly personal questions. Compliments are nice, but please don't objectify me or anyone else in chat. Be excellent to each other and have fun. They're pretty simple. Nikhil, nothing has changed for me in the last month, but thank you for the kind words. Yeah, a month ago, I feel like I looked about the same. I don't know what's changed. I'm wearing a sweater. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's the sweater. It's working the magic. Jarrell, so this might be a big year for you. Okay, I'm gonna grab a paper towel. I'll be right back. Also, Otto, hello. I hope you're doing well. Thanks again for streaking. Happy 15 stream streak. You watched my video on Avengers Doomsday Wild Theories, Dragon Trainer. What did you think? The rules are the only things that separate us from the animals. That is true. Big year for you? I just mean like it's a big year if you're considering changing your employment, you know? Valentino, Wicked is pretty good. All right, I'm gonna go grab my paper towel to reset my wheel, and then I'm gonna do a couple wheel spins for my folks over on Twitch. How much Good Kid merch do I have? I think I have like 4 or 5 pieces of merch from Good Kid. I don't have any of the like really fun merch though. I gotta get some fun merch, and like once I have a better setup for it, I'd love to get some vinyls. I think they do vinyls. They always have cool stuff. I'm just like, I already have a lot of good kid merch. I don't know. If I go to a show too, I have a tendency to, I used to always buy merch at shows. Thank you for the hydrate, Lumix. I used to always buy a piece of merch at every concert I went to, but then that got to be a bit much. Who do I know in real life? Jen, Lucy. Ooh, your eyelids hurt? That's not good. Hi, the Fox. Welcome in. Zach says happy birthday. Oh, yeah, to the person whose birthday it is in chat. Kita? Maybe? Kaita? Happy birthday to you. Where do I get more viewers? Darth Gutierrez when I'm streaming. Also, thanks for being a member, by the way. It depends. It depends on the day. I think right now, if I'm checking, I don't really keep an eye too much on what my viewer count is. I had the widget in the when I was on Streamlabs, but I'm using OBS now, so I don't have that widget anymore. And my friends are cool. Thank you, Renelle. I like them too. I think they're pretty cool. So right now, I think we have slightly more on Twitch, 25 versus 23 concurrent. But my VODs tend to get more views on the YouTube side after stream. Devil, welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna grab a paper towel and then I'll be right back. I might put on sub only mode on YouTube. We'll see. Cause I don't know what's going on, but some crazy stuff happening over there. My friends are pretty cool. Okay, we need to do this wheel spin. But I don't know what to put on the wheel. And then we're going to set up a poll to decide what we should do first. This will be a longer stream, so we have lots of time to figure out what we want to do. I don't have any fancy sips, but I do have fancy nibbles, so we could do that. And I was thinking maybe I'll put on the wheel for, until we do it, make a hot chocolate. One of my favorite cozy activities. Yes, I see you over there. I see you, Rapala. Thanks for modding. Splice, thanks for being a member. Welcome in. How's the learning curve for OBS? I'm still learning, so it's pretty similar though. Like if you are familiar with Streamlabs, Derek, it's pretty similar, but it's more like there's a lot of things that you don't have because I was doing Streamlabs Prime, and so I don't have access to overlays and widgets that I did through Streamlabs. Streamlabs Ultra actually is what I have. So that's the thing. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. But you can also buy like widgets and overlays online. I already know people that make those. Blake, welcome in. How's it going? Lionel, welcome in. Lionel, welcome in. Sorry, I'm losing my voice a little bit because of the event last night. It was very loud and there were a lot of people that wanted to talk while the music was bumping. Parth says, my accent is offensive. In what way would that even be the case? How can an accent be offensive? It's what I was born with. So I don't know. That's just how it is. Or not even like what I was born with, what I developed through years of where I was based. Do I understand Dutch? Only a tiny bit of Dutch. Oh my gosh, this pen again. I don't know why it's always the green pen. What cosplay did I wear at the party? I was Rogue, which if you guys want to see more of my Rogue, she's over on Insta. I'm probably also going to do a post later tonight about the event because I kind of said to the venue that I'd do a post. Even though normally I would be like, I would do that as like an advertisement. So it would be like, it's not a paid post. But I had a lot of fun at the party, and the people that work at the Rivoli where it was were really nice. So I was like, yeah, I'll do it. And I had a lot of fun. I have so many pictures. So I'd kind of like to share them. There were lots of cool cosplays there. What color? It's green, the one that was giving me trouble. Derek, I don't think that tea and honey is going to necessarily fix it. I appreciate it, but I'm pretty sure my problem is bigger than anything that tea can fix. I did nebulize last night, which I think is helping me to have a voice today. But that's why my voice is a bit weak. I'm pretty sure I have vocal notes, so I think I need to see like an ENT, an ear, nose, and throat doctor. YouTube's just wild today. It's a wild place. Like I said, Valentino, I understand a little bit of Dutch, but only a little bit of Dutch. Yeah, I know what ik ben means. I don't think Venom is a show, Ukiar. Hello, Crap React. The Kids in the Hall started at the Rivoli. It's legendary in Toronto. Yes, it is a legendary venue. And you know what I like? I like that in their back room, they actually have like wooden floors. The Rogue meme with Jeff. Oh my goodness, that would be pretty. I could recreate that, Duncan Mallory. I have Jeff and everything. Goku Man, welcome in. Cherry, reading more about acting. Yeah, acting is great. It's a very tough and competitive field. So the one bit of advice I give to anyone that wants to be an actor is if you could do anything else that you love, don't be an actor because it's really tough. But if it is your one true passion and you love it, then definitely do it because it is one of the most rewarding industries out there, in my opinion. I love being a performer. I love acting. And it's so gratifying. It's just really, there are times when I question everything in my life, as you guys have seen on stream. And a part of that is a big part of what I do as a performer. Renell says 47 subs is the goal. Yes, we are getting close. Our stream goal currently is to oh, what? I don't understand why it doesn't make it doesn't save what I write when I write what the goal is. Like sometimes it disappears when I go live. I don't know why. But sometimes it disappears. What are we saving up for right now? Community games, I think. A community game stream where we all play games together? Have you seen the X-Men Doomsday teaser leak? No, I try to actively avoid leaks, Crap React. I don't trust leaks, and I also can't really talk about them usually, so yeah, I don't really seek them out. And especially in this day and age with AI, I never know what I can trust. In Paris, winter is coming. In Canada, winter is here. Lionel, we are in it. We just had a really bad storm the other day, actually, but went out in it as a Canadian because that's what we do. The audition process, yeah, that is my like least favorite part of acting, to be honest. The audition process. I had a whole class that I did on auditioning. And even though I think I've gotten a lot better at it, I still don't like that part. However, we do have a lot of self-tapes now where a lot of stuff you just tape it yourself and you don't have to go in for an audition. And I kind of like that because I like the art of direction. I like directing myself. Jamie, welcome in. Yeah, it was very nice of Santa and Blitzen to host the stream yesterday. Yeah, I took a lovely nap. It was very relaxing. Do I like Sydney Sweeney, Valentino? I haven't really seen her in anything that she's like dazzled me in. So, I mean, I don't know. She's is an attractive woman, I'll say. But I'm kind of neutral on Sydney Sweeney. I'm not like a mega fan. I only saw her in Madam Web, and she was not very good in Madam Web, in my opinion. But Madam Web was also like a rough movie for everyone, I think. And there are actors that I really like in that movie. Do I do stage acting, movies? Charles, I do both. Dragon Trainer, you're taking classes for acting? Well, good luck. Acting is as competitive as being a Lyft or Uber driver. I don't know. I've never been a Lyft or Uber driver, so I can't comment on that. But Darth, have you done both? Have you been an actor and an Uber driver, and you find them to be similar in that way? I'd have to watch Euphoria. Yeah, I'm still not sure if I should watch Euphoria. Every time I hear something new about it, I'm like, I don't know if I would like that. I've had people tell me that I would like it, but I'm not sure. I am very excited about the Stranger Things finale this weekend. Yes, I am very excited. How about you? Is everyone excited about Stranger Things? I think it's going to be a really good finale, and I'm pretty hyped. But we'll see. They do say take it with a grain of salt. Take what with a grain of salt, Dragon Trainer? No worries, Antonio. Welcome in. You love Margot Robbie and Chris Evans. Margot Robbie and Chris Evans are pretty good. I do like them as performers. Camille, you're a game developer. Nice. Am I excited for the last episode of Stranger Things? We were just talking about that. Yes, I am excited. Super stoked. That's what I love to hear. You haven't even started season 5. Well, Chemdog, are you waiting for it to all come out so you can just binge it? Because I feel like that will be really fun. Oh, following passion. Don't be a sucker like me and have multiple passions that take up time and energy with steep learning curves. It's so exhausting. I would say, though, if you like having multiple passions, then do it. And sometimes you need to do that to find out what you need, what you want to do, right, Jamie? So I don't think there's a right or wrong way. Mikey says that's pretty bad then, and I have an Uber driver neighbor that got shot. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Yeah, I don't think that. I think that Darth was saying more in terms of the competitive nature of the acting industry in comparison to Uber driving. I've never done that, so I don't know how competitive that field is. So I wouldn't be able to comment on that. But I don't think it's like I don't think you're gonna get shot as an actor, at least not depending on what you're doing, I guess. It depends on how sketchy the jobs are, I guess. But if you're working in the union, you should be fine. If we can just keep the chat to English, please. Sorry, I don't speak any other languages fluently. What was I snacking on when I was watching Stranger Things? Nothing. I think I was just having tea. Follow your passion, but don't quit your day job. Haha, so true. Yeah, well, I mean, or make your passion your day job, all right? I mean, that's my life. Jensen, welcome in. Oh, take everything that doesn't come from Marvel Studios with a grain of salt. Yeah, oh yeah, exactly, Dragon Trainer. I think that's a good way to look at it because you never know what the source is. Definitely check your sources, you know. Okay, we have these lovely resubs We have a resub from Cherry. And then did I have... Oh, yeah, and then there's a super chat from Jarrell on the YouTube side. So let's do a spin for Cherry and a spin for Jarrell. And then we'll make a poll to decide what we want to do on this cozy stream. So we got Jeff Cuddles for you, Cherry. Is there a Jeff that I could cuddle in your honor? We could do original Jeff, pool party Jeff, or of course I have many other plushies if there's someone else that you like. And I also got a Jeff Cuddles for Jarrell. All right, pick your Jeff. Let me cuddle them. Or pick your plushie. Let me cuddle them. They are fine, but it happened. Yeah. I think anything where you work directly with customers, especially if it's like you're on your own working with people that are technically strangers, I feel like that can be really dangerous. Pool party Jeff Cherry, you got it. I'm going to put on maybe a little bit of lo-fi in the background. Or should we put on Good Kid? I am wearing a Good Kid sweater. Good Kid or lo-fi? What are we in the vibe for today? Because we could do some game chops or we could do some Good Kid. Do I know Spanish? No, not really. Lo-fi? Let's do some lo-fi. Jeff! Jeff! I don't think I can do the voice today. Should I try? Let's see. I'm just a baby. Da-da, 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 da-da. Not bad, not bad. I don't really know, Renell. I don't keep tabs on all the hosts. Not that I know of for the people that I know. Jarrell says, Thumber showed. All right. Was I a French immersion kid in high school? No. We didn't really have high school back when I was young. 901 years ago is a long time. Schools weren't really the same as they are now. That ball really went. It just keeps rolling to the side. I like to have it under my desk, but it keeps rolling to the side. Do I know English, Lumix? I do. That is the one language I know very well. Or I think pretty well. I don't know. Fellow English speakers can also assess how good my English is. But that is my main language. All right, Mikey, I hope you find your reading glasses. Nessing, were you a French immersion kid in high school? Is there a Mexican community or Mexicans in your part of Canada? In my part of Canada? I mean, I live in a major city, so everyone's in the city. It's really a melting pot. But in terms of like, do I know of Mexican communities? No, I don't really know about that. Crap React says, I can't believe people shipped Carol and Zosha in reference to Pluribus, I'm assuming. I mean, come on, Zosha isn't even a person. I mean, Zosha is a lot of people. She's basically the whole world. She is many people. Everyone. Valentino, I feel like your typing in English is fine. I've been understanding you well this entire time. I think you're doing all right. Mwah. Denver showed. Sweet baby boy. Okay, let's make a poll to decide what we're gonna do, and I'll put some lo-fi on for us. Oh, you barely passed grade at French. No worries, Nessing. French is hard. It is hard. Yeah, I did learn a little bit of French, but just enough to like kind of like say a few things in French. Not I'm not fluent. I can't have like a whole conversation in French, but I can say things that like I need, or if I need help or something. I speak fluent Pig Latin. I think everyone can speak fluent Pig Latin. Well, as long as you know English. English is a basis for it. Jack, thank you for the lurk. Also, Spellbound, thank you earlier for the lurk. Not a melting pot. Well, I think a melting pot just means that it is a diverse group. I don't think a melting pot means that you're all becoming one thing necessarily. But did I get the definition of that term wrong? Saying a place where different people's styles, theories, etc. are mixed together. Yeah, so I would say a melting pot still suits. But you could also say a quilt of many colors. Welcome in, Laurent. Or Laurent. Laurent? How are things in Africa? You type in Dutch normally, Valentino. Yeah, you speak Dutch, right? Is that your main language? I think your English is pretty good. You are doing a good job. You speak better English than I speak Dutch, is what I'll say. I speak perfect Canadian to you. Excellent, Nessing. Hello, Khalid or Khalid. Welcome in. My blanket is super cozy. I love this blanket. Okay, I'm gonna put some game chops on. Thank you for the kind words. Just a reminder of the rules. Again. Hit them with the rules. Do I have a relationship with a thought? Says Bumba. I don't understand what that question means. I'm glad that it's going great. Bacon Laser, welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you? Darmarius, you're learning Chinese? Oh my goodness. Chinese is hard to learn. It's just gifting this year, Cherry. So if you gift a sub to someone, then you will get to decorate the tree with us. You got some McDonald's? Nice. Oh my goodness, I'm kind of craving McDonald's, to be honest. Maybe I'll put that on my treat stream today. I know I shouldn't, but I also danced all night. So I think I earned some McDonald's. Is this the... I think I will just stick to the albums. Let's do. Yeah, some poke and chill. You guys actually can't hear this because I don't have the right headset selected. Hold on a second. Do, 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 do. There we go. Should be a little bit of Game Chops now in the background playing as we listen to some Poke and chill. Turn this down because my volume is always all the way at the max. There we go. How was that? Is that a good level? My Valentine's stream? I don't know if I'm going to stream on Valentine's Day at Valentino, but maybe we shall see. Wow, you know how to speak Hindi? That's pretty crazy, Lauren. I wouldn't even know where to start with Hindi. Canada's motto is, we're a quilt of many colors. That's fine, though. That's Canada's motto? I didn't know that we had a motto. Canada has a motto? What? No one told me about this. I didn't know we had a motto. Cool. I just learned something new. Thanks, Otto. Jarrell, welcome into the Twitch side. McDonald's is perfect for a cozy vibe stream. Okay, I'll update my treat stream and then we're going to do a poll to decide what we should play first here. Because we got some options. We could also do an activity. So we could do Lego. I could do a solo board game. I do want moisturizer on my hands. My hands are really dry. So I think after I set the poll up, I might just grab some moisturizer really quick. We could also do coloring. We could also just be cozy and chat. I am also fine with that. It's whatever you guys want it to be because this is a community stream. So my community decides. We could also play games together. Let's see. What are the coziest food options? I mean, I think the festive special is pretty cozy. Timmy's is pretty cozy, so we'll leave that. And then maybe I'll just put McDonald's on here as well. Do I have Mickey D's? I do. It's raining nugs. And then I also have Treat Stream on the YouTube side. I never look at it. But let me take a look. Darmarius, you're still single. You don't have a Valentine? Valentino was also saying they don't have anyone. That's fine. You don't have to have anyone. Honestly, I think doing your own thing is sometimes the best thing to do. There's nothing... Valentino, you were saying that it's sad. It's not sad. It's just being on your own. At the end of the day, all we really have is ourselves when you think about it. I have a lot of amazing people around me. Great partners in my life. However, at the end of the day, my number one that I can always rely on and trust is me. So I think it's always good to spend time on your own. And I think when you do that, you actually attract some of the best people in your life. At least in my experience, I think that working on myself has allowed me to attract some of the best people I've ever known in my entire life as a 901-year-old vampire. I'm gonna say salad can be cozy. Tea is cozy. I don't know, is bubble tea cozy? Or is cheesecake more cozy? I guess cheesecake is more cozy. I guess we'll leave the YouTube treat stream. It doesn't get used as much. But I don't know, we might do a... When is Valentine's this year? Will we be doing a Valentine's stream? It is on a Saturday, so likely we will be, because I usually stream on Saturdays. A box of 100 nuggets is cozy as heck. I do have the nuggies on the treat stream on the Twitch side. Duncan Mallory says, enjoying the cozy chat for now. Cherry, where are you going? Are you sneaking away? Renelle says, I don't have a girlfriend. You know, that's what I mean. You don't need to have someone in your life to be fulfilled. Duncan Mallory has Harmony, yes. I love you and Harmony together, by the way. Can I just say, I ship it so hard. I love it. Having one real friend is better than to have a few fake ones. This is very true, Renelle. This is very true. That's right. If you don't like yourself, then you need to find better company. Wait. I think you need to find yourself more and fall in love with yourself. Yourself is great. If that's where you're at. Love you. You is good. You know, as RuPaul would say, if you don't love yourself, how in the hell is anyone else gonna love you? That's not the direct quote. I'm paraphrasing terribly. But it is very true. If you don't love you, it's hard for other people to love you. Little Baldy, thank you so much for following over on Twitch. Awesome. I think you can just put treat or food command might come up, Charles. What am I drinking? I'm drinking tea and water. Drinking a ginger tea today. Hello, Sai. Welcome in. Ooh, a grilled cheese sandwich and tomato soup is super cozy. I don't know if I could find that on Treat Stream, but I could look. Whoa, you're going back through your liked videos? That's so fun. I love doing that. How many videos have you liked, Renelle? You got her a ring to celebrate your engagement. Oh, I love that. Cherry! Thank you so much for the gifted game. You did not need to do that. I would say that a gifted game could get you on the tree if you want to do it that way. I will accept a gift for a gift. Would you like an ornament, Cherry? Would you like me to add you onto the tree or a present under the tree? And thank you so much for the gift. Let me also do a wheel spin for you. 901 years old, don't look a day over 25. Thanks, Ricardo. I was a bit older when I was turned into an immortal being, but good to know that the youthful appearance of yesteryears is holding up. Hey, there you go. The food command did it. So Nightbot should have put the link in chat if you wanted to check out the treat stream, Charles. I'll also pop it into the Twitch chat if anyone was curious. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing a Donkey Kong stream. So if we get to 125 members, which right now, let me see where we're at. Or if we get to 450 members before or subscribers on Twitch before the end of the month, then we will do a Donkey Kong stream. Let me just check to see what we're at, and then I'm going to do a wheel spin, and I'll add Cherry to the tree. Oh, let me do the poll first. Let's do the poll, and then I'll add you to the tree and do a spin. Oh, thank you so much, Cherry. I appreciate it. Late birthday one, Christmas one, New Year's one. Oh, you also wrote a note. I love the notes. Let me go see if I can read it. Let's see if Throne behaved and sent that note to me. Because you know how there are sometimes. Sometimes I don't get to see the notes. What was I doing over here? Oh yeah, checking members first. We're currently at 107. So if we get to 125 members or 450 members before the end of the month, then our next stream that we will have unlocked will be a Donkey Kong stream, and we'll go back and play some Donkey Kong. What did I get for Christmas? I got an external hard drive, some Warhammer Age of Sigmar minis to paint, which I'm very excited about. What else did I get? Mascara. I got a Sephora gift card. I got a calendar. I got a new calendar. I always try to get a fun calendar. I got a Bob Ross calendar. Duck got me a Bob Ross calendar. How cool is that? I'm very excited for Bob Ross every month. I got some Grinch playing cards. I got socks, I think. Got socks. I love getting socks around Christmas. Although I will say I have a lot of socks right now. But it's always good to have spare socks. I think that's mostly what I got. And there might be a couple things I'm forgetting. Yeah, a lot of amazing gifts. Yo, the external hard drive is probably my one I'm most excited for. What did I get Duck? I got Duck a new keyboard and a new mouse for Christmas. His keyboard, this part was falling apart. His like wrist, what do you call this? Like where you rest your wrist pad. And his mouse, mine is kind of doing this too, actually. You know, you feel like there's something on your mouse and then you peel it. Do you guys ever do that? I don't know if you guys can see it on my mouse. So here I've like scratched my mouse because I thought there was something on there and it was just the rubbery part of the mouse that's softer. And so I accidentally like peeled some of it off. And Duck had that but worse on his mouse. So I was like, let's fix that up for you. Duck also got some really sweet Beats earpods. When is my B-Day? November 21st. Niku, thank you for the kind words. You like the kitty ears? The kitty ears are pretty cute. Lizzie, welcome in. Ketty, hello. The man says you're immortal? Well, I mean, there are certain ways that vampires can be destroyed, but I'm not going to tell you about them. You'll have to find them out for yourself. I got yo-yos, nice, and some DBZ Crocs, nice. Yo, that's fun. Shadowstorm says, I have a mug of green tea. Is that cozy enough, or should I make a hot chocolate instead? I think mug of green tea is super cozy, Shadowstorm. I think you're doing great. Yes, I will check the message in a moment. Let's do a poll to see what we want to do. Everyone seems to be enjoying chatting, so I'll make that an option. Why am I gaming? Because I like to game, Cry Solid. But if you're asking in terms of this specific stream, why we're doing a cozy stream that might involve some cozy gaming, it is because it was requested by the community and we unlocked this stream. Hillary, welcome in. You bought a new Nintendo Switch video game, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Oh yeah, how are you enjoying it, Valentino? I've been hearing good things. Johnny, welcome in. Cherry is so sweet. We do love Cherry. I agree, Ricardo. I second that. Yours is also later in the year, Darth. When's your birthday? Hillary, thank you for the kind words. Welcome into the stream. Is this your first time in the stream with us? Welcome to you. Why do I like gaming then? I like playing. I've always liked playing, and I still do. I like that games can connect people in unique ways. I like the aspect of storytelling that is in many games. I like strategy. I like trying to figure things out, and I like puzzles. I like using my brain to try to solve a problem. It feels really satisfying, and it's really fun for me. So that's why I like gaming, I think. It's also interactive, and I like things that are interactive. Hence why I also probably like streaming. Otto, is your birthday's November 3rd? The Madrout, welcome in. Darmaria says, my birthday's in July. Oh, nice. Yours is in the month of December? Oh, nice, nice. Hopefully not too close to Christmas, because sometimes I know that can be crazy. JFY, welcome in. I'm doing good, Hillary. How are you doing? JFY, I'm Canadian. Yes, Cry Solid. How about you? Do you like gaming? Are you a gamer? What do you like to do? What's your hobbies? Rapala says I'm turning 40 unless Lucy's in chat, then I'm 68. For Lucy, older. All right, we're going to add Cherry to the tree. We're going to read that note. But before we do, is there any other things that you would like me to do today in this stream? Do we just want to chat? If everyone is totally happy with chatting and no one wants any games right now, we will chat for the next hour and then we can reassess. But I will let you know some things that we have. I did look up on my Steam to see what games we could do. Is this going to change it to... Okay. So sorry, I just updated Marvel Rivals, which we could play. It's cozy, sort of. We have Bandletale. So Bandletale is a game we could play. I do need to reinstall it, but it's super small, so it'll take me no time at all. Bandletale, if you don't know, it's a League of Legends game. It's a crafting story game. It's can I go to the store page? Yeah, let me go to the store page. So this is Bandletale, a crafting RPG, and it's set in Bandle City, and it's super cute, and we've been playing it like on and off. It's pretty fun. It's pretty cute. Also, oh, I don't have my pillow because I moved it away today, but Yumi is the pillow that I have on my chair, and Yumi's in it. Yumi's a magic cat from League of Legends. So yeah, Bandletale is pretty cute. I don't think we'll do Campfire Cozy AI Villagers because that game uses AI tech for the villagers for you to talk to them and then they talk back to you, which I do think is a cool idea. It's a cool way to use AI that doesn't feel like, I don't know, that doesn't feel like you're just doing it to like cut corners, because it's just going to give you more options in theory for chatting. But one, it's not out yet, and two, the music that they used in the game, I got dinged with copyright, so I don't really want to do that. But I was actually given a free key for that one. This is Minami Lane. Minami Lane is really cute. We're building our own street. We're building up little shops. And then you play through like a day and you have to try to keep all the people that come to your lane happy. And you can build little homes and like bubble tea shops. And it's super cute. My friend Swarmy played it on stream, who is a person I know in real life as well. Renelle, if you ever want to check out Swarmy. I don't think she's been streaming lately, but if she ever comes back to streaming, Swarmy's awesome. There's also Power Wash Simulator. I guess Power Wash Simulator is pretty cozy. It's got ASMR vibes to it. So we could do some Power Wash. I have the first one, but not the second one. I played the second one on Game Pass, which I no longer have right now. But I still have a lot of things to wash in the first one. Spirit City Lo-Fi, we could do some work and chill, which is what I usually do when I do Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions. Get some tasks done. There's also Pseudo Cats. I'll show you Spirit City Lo-Fi so you can see what it looks like. Spirit City Lo-Fi is pretty cute. This is a game that you play while you're doing tasks and stuff, so you can have it on in the background. You find little sprites as you complete tasks. You can customize your character, customize your place, your like little apartment, customize everything really in this game. And there's lo-fi music in it that we can play on stream. Kind of. I have had a little bit of difficulty with it, but for the most part, it's been pretty safe. And I think as long as we're in the Spirit City Lo-Fi category, then we're okay. So that's the only thing with that game, is that they used to have a thing where you could figure out what's going on with the copyright, but now it's kind of like, well, you have to be saying that you're playing the game. Like, you can't just be using it in the background, which is fair. They want people to know what their game is so that people will buy it. And it's a good game. It's less of a game, more of a tool, but it's really, really cute. There's also Sudoku Cats or Pseudo Cats, which is Sudoku, but with cats. It's super cute. I've played it once before on stream, back in the old days, back in the more technically challenging days. And of course, Tiny Sticker Tale, which I think Duncan Mallory already was talking about and requested. This one's cozy. You're going around, you're picking up stickers, and you're using stickers to like sort of go through a story and solve problems. It's a little bit puzzly. I personally love stickers, so I'm a big sticker girl. So I love this idea. We could also play some Pokemon. That might be kind of cozy. I got Pokemon on my Switch. I also have Animal Crossing on my Switch. Tokaido also came up. This is actually a board game this is the digital version. And in Tokaido, you're going on a journey through Japan and you have to collect like little souvenirs along the way. So you're just going around trying to collect little souvenirs and have a really nice trip. It's pretty cute. I haven't played the digital version, but I did buy the digital version. I've played the physical version, the board game version, the tabletop version, and it's a really nice, relaxing game. So that's an option. Sadly, a sledding game isn't out yet, but that is one that I wanted to play. But it's coming. It's coming soon, but not yet. But this game looks like it would be so fun. And when it's out, a few of us could get it. We could actually all play together, I think. I can make like a room. So those are some games, but also if there's a game that I've played before on stream that you guys find to be cozy, you can suggest that. We could also do coloring. We could also do Legos. We could also just chat. So if anything piques your interest other than chatting, speak now or forever hold your peace. And then I will do the ornament for Cherry and read your message, Cherry, and also do a wheel spin for you for the gifted game. Thank you so much. Cherry got me a game that is also really fun that I could show you guys. I don't know if it'll be relaxing, but I think it might be, actually. Might be a cozy game. We're like, I think we went through a divorce and our wife threw out all of our card collection. So we have to go through a dump. We bought a dump to go through and find our cards again. To check many videos. Oh, to see if you liked them. Got it. Got it, Renelle. Sticker tail is pretty cute. There are lots of games out there, Northman. Yeah, lots of games. Anything could be a game. Power Wash Simulator is pretty fun. Power Wash Simulator, it is really good. It sounds weird, but it actually is a very relaxing game, and people really like it. Pimp Your Sewer? Honestly, it probably already exists, Northman. I wouldn't be surprised. Thank you, Hillary, for the sub, and thank you so much for supporting the channel and checking out my videos. So yeah, do any of these strike anyone? Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat while I was doing that, so if I missed anything, feel free to repeat yourself. Also, Just Rob, hello. I'm scrolling back a bit just to see if there's anything major that I missed. I don't think I missed anything too crazy. Rapala says, let's chat. Otto, I won't do that because I don't want to repeat a swear word for 60 seconds because I'm not really a big swearer myself. I don't know if you've noticed. And also, I could get in trouble on YouTube, so I don't think I should. It might be risky for something that I'm not particularly interested in doing. Rogue's Vanilla Skin doesn't have a headband. No, I mean, that doesn't bother me. I do like her headband, though, Jamie. Very ASMR, yeah, Power Wash. Co-working streams are fun, I know. Hopefully I can bring them back in the new year. There's just so many things that I want to do. That's the problem. I need to just stream 24/7. You thought about an idea? It might take a long time. Oh, is that? Oh, yeah, to check your videos. Pokemon sounds fun. So I'm seeing just chatting, sticker tail Pokemon. I know. I'm sorry to mess with your decision paralysis. Analysis paralysis. Too many choices. Tiny Bookshop is one that I want to get. It costs money, but it's usually 15% off. Yeah, let me see. I did want to play that game. It looks really cute. I also really want to play the TCG game. So I would be down. You guys have told me about Tiny Bookshop. It's $20 right now. I could potentially buy it. My credit card just reset on the 22nd. So we could get Tiny Bookshop. So let's see. Pokemon, Tiny Bookshop, Sticker Tail, just chatting. This is Tiny Bookshop. It's pretty cute. It is right now $20 Canadian, $20.79 plus tax, 20% off. So that's not too bad. Peter, welcome in. Thank you so much for being a member, by the way. How are you? Tully, welcome in. There's a weed dealer simulator. Yeah, is that the schedule one, Tully? Can you do old school games? Like Super Mario Brothers or Paperboy? We could. We could. I don't know if Super Mario Brothers is... I guess if you find it cozy. I don't know if I've ever played Paperboy. There was a TV show called Amanda Lane in the UK. I did not know about that. Yeah, I don't know if we'll do a karaoke stream today. I also feel like a karaoke stream that's muted, like a muted stream, might not do great just because I find people like sound with the video. So I think a lot of people would come in and be very confused as to what I was doing. You have to take 21 pills a day, Dichotic? Wow, that's a lot of pills. I would probably do that, Jamie. I would probably use swear words like barnacles or fish paste. What Lego am I working on lately? I don't know if I have any that are ongoing. I have some brick heads I think I haven't finished. I have my DC one where I'm still working on building Ivy. So we could do that. It's like a picture of Ivy. Yeah, I mean, Otto, I feel like conceptual ideas are cool for stream. You should stream and give them a try if you feel like streaming at some point. They're cool ideas. I don't know if I've played Paperboy. You like Truck Driver Sim? I don't own Truck Driver Sim, but it does look pretty fun. Cozy and chat. Yeah, you like chat, Darth? Amanda Land is so funny. Is it? What is it about? Karaoke, save your voice. Yeah, I think Otto was saying I'd be muted, so I technically wouldn't have to sing, and then people would be guessing what song I'm singing based on, like, lip syncing it, like based on my lips moving and my actions. Kind of like if you mixed karaoke with, like, charades. Lego Death Star? I do not own the Lego Death Star, Tully. No. We ready for a Stranger Things chat? Henry, I'm ready, although some people have not watched Stranger Things here, so I think we could chat, but it's only been a few days since the episodes dropped for Volume 2, so I would just ask you to keep, like, any spoilers kind of ambiguous, if you can, or, like, preface what you're saying with, like, spoiler, so that people in the YouTube chat would be able to read that before they read your chat. But yeah, we could definitely talk Stranger Things. We've been talking about it a little bit. Also, thanks for being a member, by the way, Henry. It's basically just like riding a bike and then you avoid things and you throw paper. Oh, okay, that's Paperboy? Yeah, I don't know if I've played that. I don't know. Renell, it's not my channel, so I don't know. I think we uploaded multiple times a day. I haven't worked there for over a year, so I have no idea. Too many times, I can tell you, for some of the stuff that I was doing, where I was very stressed making content. Hence why I'm not there anymore. Yeah, I've seen it, Ricardo. It looks pretty fun, the truck driving simulator. All right, I'm going to make a poll. I think we got enough suggestions here. So we can stick with our just chatting. So we have chat. Play a sticker tail. Play Pokemon. Play Tiny Bookshop. Test my knowledge of books. Poll is polling. Feel free to get your votes in. I'm actually surprised that Flower didn't come up. Flower's another game that I have. I think that game's pretty cozy. I think you guys have seen me play this one before. This game, it's by Annapurna. You just hover a pedal on the wind, and you have to go and tap other flowers to open them up and collect other petals. And then eventually you bring color to a field and it like expands, as you see in the trailer here. It's really pretty. It's got lovely music that goes with it. Very relaxing. So Flower is also really cute too. I don't know why it didn't come up as cozy. I guess relaxing. I guess relaxing is what we're doing with that one. I wonder if I put in relaxing, what'll come up as a tag. So for relaxing, we get some different games. Balatro, Cake Bash, Crab Champions. I guess it's music. It is kind of relaxing. I guess I could see that. Dave the Diver. Go run my sushi shop and go fishing. Kami, Minami Lane comes up again. Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Sagrada, my friend Daryl's game, which also has a digital version. Oh, a short hike was so nice. I did like a short hike. Slime Rancher 2. Original Slime Rancher, I imagine. It's not listed here, but I think it's relaxing. Stardew Valley. Wingspan. And a lot of the games that I said before are also here. So I guess relaxing and cozy are kind of like similar categories, which makes sense. Okay, I'm going to do a wheel spin for Cherry and make her ornament. Cherry says, Coral Island is my fave cozy game as well, and I like it way better than Stardew because it's 3D. But I tell you, I can play that game for hours. Yeah, I've heard you talk about Coral Island. I need to check it out. Dichotic says, I'm halfway through episode 7. Ooh, you're almost done, Dichotic. How are you liking it so far? If you don't choose Tiny Bookshop, you could put it on your throne, and maybe, just maybe, someone will donate it to you. I could add it to my throne. I do need to add some things to my throne. So maybe while we're chatting, I can add a few Lego sets and a few games to my throne. And was there anything else? You guys always have good suggestions, actually. You can also suggest things on Throne, by the way. If you find something that you think would be, like, helpful for stream or that you want to gift me, people do suggest things. Although sometimes people suggest things and they'll be like, you should put this on there. And then I put it on, and then I wait a few months because I'm like, in case they want to get it for me. And then they just, like, don't get, like, it's like they put it on, like, someone else should get this for you. And I'm like, fair enough. I still appreciate the suggestion, but I feel like the suggestion is supposed to be more for people if there's something they wanted to get for you, but it's not on your list. Oh man, were there so many Stranger Things spoilers? Yeah, I had to avoid the internet for a few days. Okay, let me do a wheel spin for Cherry, and then we'll add Cherry on the tree, and I will read your message as well, Cherry, for the game. Thank you for getting me the game. How's everyone's post-Christmas weekend going? Pretty good, Tim. How are you? Also, Sonic, welcome in. Thanks for being a member. How are you doing? Lovely to see ya. What's a sticker tail, says John Doe. You can Google it, John, but I can show you again in case you weren't here when I went through the games. Oh, sorry, that's my chat. Let me go here. Sticker tail. A tiny sticker tail actually is technically the name. This is a tiny sticker tail. You go around and you collect stickers. I guess someone's playing it right now on Steam, actually. This is the developer playing right now. And so you have to go around and collect stickers to like solve problems, and you go through a story and you have a sticker book, and you can literally like pick things up in the world and put them in your sticker book and then put them down to like do quests. It's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. Yeah, I'll put some Lego on there. All right, well, I think chat won on both sides. Everyone's enjoying chatting, so we will chat for the next hour. We've been live now for about an hour 15, so maybe around the 2-hour 15 mark. We'll assess and make sure we're still having fun. But if you guys just like chatting and being cozy, totally down. Cozy stream can be whatever we want it to be. There's no pressure. We can game or not game. I'm very chill. You know me. Ghosted gifting. Yeah, exactly. Like, did you just ghost me on this gift? Now I have it on my wish list, and I'm like, I don't know if anyone else wants to get it for me. Yeah, that makes sense, Dichotic. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. But yeah, that sounds like it would be challenging. Are you still in a lot of pain? You got Horrified Dungeons and Dragons for Christmas? Nice! That's cool. The Horrified Dungeons and Dragons. I haven't even seen that one. I'm gonna have to check it out. I don't have any Horrified yet. So this has been for you, Cherry. Fly Pop, hello, welcome in. We got more Jeff cuddles. Wow. This wheel is like... Is this wheel real today? It's rigged. More Jeff cuddles. Is there a Jeff I could cuddle for you? Let me check the message that you have. I'm actually going to bring both my chats over to the one screen so that I can update my throne while also still chatting with you guys and seeing my lovely chatters on both platforms. I liked the Poke Ambient. Give me more. Give me more Poke. This one is Poke Lo-Fi. So I think in second place on YouTube was Pokemon. And second place on Twitch was a tiny sticker tail. Jarrell, thank you for the $1 super chat. Cherry says, you pick what to hug, Amanda. Okay, I'm going to pick Ditto. And then Jarrell, I'll do a spin for you. And Cherry, what would you like me to add to the tree? Also, I feel like I need more snacks. Might get some more snacks. Sid Squid, hello. Welcome in. How's it going, Sydney? How you doing? I will tell Duck that you liked his reindeer costume, yes. I'll pass it on, Northman. Kai, welcome in. My weekend has been good. Just working. How has your weekend been? Working on your No Man's Sky spaceship? Nice, Tim. I've heard so many good things about No Man's Sky. I've never played. I just remember when it was released, people were not super fond of it. Thank you for the stretch, Marvel Man. Should we take a big stretch while I get up? Oh, my legs are sweaty. I'm actually gonna stretch my calves. Oh, they're really tight from dancing. Ow. I did a lot of jumping. Marvel Man, thank you for the snacks. I will go get some snacks. Let me see what I have. Maybe I'll get some fruit. Ouch, that sounds very unpleasant, Dichotic. Why did they only give you a limited amount of pain medication? Is it because like they couldn't give you more because it's like dangerous? Like, is it something that's addictive? So that's why they rationed it? That's weird. What am I snacking? I've been eating these Grinch Kisses. Yeah, I heard that it got a lot better, Tim. I do need to check it out. Let me grab Ditto to cuddle for Cherry. Then we'll do a spin for Jarrell and we'll add Cherry to the tree. Then we'll update the throne a little bit. Oh, I'm so cozy. Yeah, I can't imagine it's easy to sleep when you're experiencing that. I'm so glad that you're here with us, Sid. Welcome in. You're getting ready for the bug surf pulse this week. Nice. Big surf pulse, rather. Big surf pulse. Oh, okay, okay. I have a lot of geeky things, a lot of nerdy things in my background. It's true. Here's Ditto. We're going to give him a cuddles for Cherry. Thank you. Thank you, Sydney. That's very kind of you to say. Fly Pop, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. They're considered Schedule 8. Okay, so yeah, it might just be maybe because it's like they don't want you to get hooked on them or something. Still, that sucks. There is another option. Did I get all that issue people made if that having all AI in it? Which game and what issue are you talking about, Northman? Who's my favorite Wicked character, Valentino? Probably Alphaba. Alphaba's probably my favorite. Get some good cuddles, Ditto. We love Ditto. Look at his face. Look at him. Who's excited for Procopio when it comes out? I also just heard, I haven't been keeping up with it, but I was a bit, obviously, nervous when they announced Procopia. Thank you, Cherry. Let me also add you to the tree, and let me look at the message that you sent. But I was obviously, like, a little, as someone that played Pal World, so, like, okay, interesting choice. Suing Pal World, and then showing us Procopia. But apparently Pal World won the... I was just talking to someone last night, like a colleague, and they were saying that Pal World won the lawsuit. Is that true? Has anyone in chat been keeping up with it? 1 to 3 hours multiple times a day and power naps. So you've probably been sleeping like throughout the day then. But you can only sleep a little bit at a time. That really sucks. Oh my goodness, Jamie, yes. He was repairable. I did repair one of his arms. I repaired another one the other day, but I need to give it one more go because it did come off. But I can show you the state he's in. And then we'll add Cherry to the tree. He's like this right now. So I did glue this arm on, but the problem I think that I'm having is that because of the way this one broke, like this one, there's like a little area for the glue to nest. But because this one is a very straight, clean break, the glue tends to, I don't know if you can see, but it tends to like go around the edge. But I think I can get it. I think I just need to make sure that I put, like I think it's the way that I set it. Just trying to see if there's a way that I can place it so I don't have to hold it, because I held it. And I think me putting pressure on it was good for it sticking together, but maybe not so good for it staying stuck together, because then the glue comes out around the edges, right? So this one I was able to just put it in and let it sit and dry. So this one's more stable. But we will fix his other arm. I am certain. I have glue. I can fix. I did have both of his arms on, but then I picked him up the other day and the other one just kind of like popped off again, and I was like, okay, that's fine. We just need to think of a different way to maybe set it. So yeah, I'm confident I'll be able to fix them. Oh, that's a good idea. A tiny, tiny drill. And then put a little hole with a pin and some glue. That would be a good idea. I don't know if I do, but I wonder if Duck might have something. Maybe my dad. Cherry, what would you like on the tree, by the way? You couldn't find the first video. Wow. I know what my first video was, because I kept a record of all my videos for like resume kind of reasons, like portfolio reasons, basically, for my content. But then I just ended up making content for myself instead of going somewhere else to make content. Law, congrats on the 15 stream streak. Let's go. Oh, the message you sent in this chat. Yeah, let me see. I have here. I'll put YouTube back over here. I only have so much space for chat when I do it both on the same window. Put YouTube back over there for now, because then I have more space. Can make me really small. Alphaba is your favorite as well. She's a baddie for real. Agree, Sid. Agree, Sydney. White sparkly ornament. Yes, I can do a white sparkly ornament for you. White sparkly. Bye, Valentino. Have a good day. I think it was the game that won that award. That French actress died today. Brigitte Bardot. That name sounds familiar. But I don't know everyone. So, I don't know. Do I know her? What was she in? You know Ditto from Pokemon? You know Ditto from the movie Ghost? Ditto from the movie Ghost? I don't remember the character Ditto in the movie Ghost. But I've seen Ghost many times. Can't imagine being kissed by the Grinch would be nice. Well, these chocolates are just called Hershey's Kisses. So these are Grinch. How the Grinch Stole Christmas Kisses. How the Grinch Stole Kisses, technically. Comment le Grinch a volé. All right, we have an ornament. Let me print a little label for you. She was in a lot of French films in the 60s, says Northman. Okay. Which French films in the 60s? 91 actors from the 60s. Wow, she was 91? Well, she had a good long run. Locke, welcome in. I think 91's a pretty good age to make it to as a human. Someone sent me a treat. What? Charles, thank you so much for the treats. Oh, thank you for the treat, Charles. Are you still here? Sorry, I don't have my alerts for treat stream. I gotta set those up. We'll set those up. How do I set that up? Can I set up alerts? I'm gonna have to look into it. We could also do some of the setup things while we're doing a little cozy stream. That could be a cozy vibe. Because I did also want to check out what's going on with the TTS. I think I have to move it over to Stream Elements if I want to use it on OBS. So I think I just have to, like, reset it up. I said that, yeah, you gifted the most, and so because of that, I was saying this to you yesterday, Renelle, you get to pick what goes on top of the tree. Because I think it's going to be you by the end of the month. Bridget was in over 50 films. That's pretty good. It's a lot of movies. Someone else sent me a treat too. What? 2 treats? No, I don't think so. I think just 1. But that would be pretty crazy if I got 2 treats. I'll keep an eye out in case I did. I don't see an email about the other one, but thank you, Charles. Let me do a wheel spin for you and for Jarrell after I set up this ornament for Cherry. Thank you so much for sending some food my way. Cherry, do you want me to write your entire name, Peppermint Cherry Channel, or do you just want me to write Cherry and then see if I can, I don't know, I might be able to find a picture of cherries. Because I know you just prefer to go by that. Whoa. Just Cherry. All right. Cherry it is. Thank you again for the gift, Cherry. See if I can find... Oh. I don't know if it'll print it, but I was able to get an emoji of cherries. I think it worked. Excellent. It did work. Cool. Yeah, let me see and make sure I can see it. I've seen a film she did called Contempt. I don't think I've seen that one. You met her once, but you were too stoned to talk to her. That'll happen at times. If you go to space. There it is, Cherry's ornament. My lights have died again. I'm gonna need to put even more lights on. Cherry, I think, on this branch. There you are, Cherry. On the tree. Little ornament. Boop. Thank you, Cherry, for the gift. Happy holidays to you. And thanks for helping to decorate the tree. Our tree has gotten quite decorated over the holiday season. I really love that. Okay, let me do a wheel spin for Jarrell and a wheel spin for Charles. My slipper keeps falling off and then my feet gets cold. Oh yeah, I still have to get snacks. Okay, let me get snacks. Then I'll do the wheel spins. I'm like a mess. I'm moving so slow. But I guess that's all part of the cozy vibes. Moving slow, having fun. It's all part of the joy of the stream. It is a beautiful little tree. I'm sad that my lights keep dying. I guess the batteries in them only last for a very short amount of time. Oh, John Lennon, not you. Okay, okay. I just saw he meet her once, so I wasn't sure if it was you. Hello, Dashcam UK drivers. Welcome in. How are things in London today? I love London. It's a great city. Okay, I'm going to grab some snacks. Then we'll do a wheel spin for Jarrell. And then we'll do a wheel spin for Charles. And I'll make sure my phone is on so don't miss any messages when the treats come. And I should maybe check in like the next few minutes because I don't want to miss the lovely... Well, Tim Hortons is actually what this one is too. You can never have too much Timmys. I'm glad things are good for you. And then, oh yeah, I gotta check the message. I'll check the message. I remember everything. I'll be right back. Snacks. What do I want to snack on? I got a little bowl of dried ginger. Oh. And dried pineapple. And I got a yogurt. Because my last snack, I still have one kiss left, was not as healthy. Renell says, now the chance for someone to take from me the first place on top gifters this month is low, but it's possible. Next month, the top gifter will be me. Low chance anyone will pass the amount I plan. Well, we shall see, Renell. That is a very nice threat. Thank you. I appreciate the support. They didn't get disqualified by the Game Awards. They got disqualified by the Indie Game Awards. Northman's talking about the Claire Obscure stuff. I wanted to do a video on this, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. And, dried ginger, dried pineapple, and Butterfingers. No, just a yogurt. Pineapple yogurt. Butterfingers are good though. Yeah, for me, my favorite dipping sauce is honey. Rapala is correct. For nuggies. Just saying. Stage 6, the final stage, will be the new record. Sounds epic, Renell. I can't wait. Welcome in, Elia. We are snacking. Zaffer, welcome in. So Northman, what happened with it? If you're asking about it, Expedition 33 used AI assets as placeholders while they were building the game. They changed everything to like assets that were all made by people before they released it, but they missed one. They missed replacing one. So because of that, even though they patched it out after they realized that they had missed it, they did an update and it got patched. The AI asset is still in there underneath everything, underneath the patch. So it's still technically part of the game. So that's why they got disqualified from the Indie Game Awards. And they told the Indie Game Awards that they didn't use AI in their game, which they didn't use AI in the game, but they used AI in the development of the game. So because of that, I think they were disqualified. I think that's what happened, because it's technically still in the game. Yeah. But the creators of Expedition 33 are pretty anti-AI, and they don't even think that AI is a threat to them and game development, because they just say it can't replace the creativity of people. Marvel Man, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sid Squid, to Sydney. Thank you. New to our community. I believe, anyways. Oh, yeah, pineapple on pizza is good. Sydney, you're with the right people. A lot of us like pineapple on pizza here. Oh my gosh, Aluxi, I remember the Activia ads. The belly dancing ads. I know, with the arrow. Questionable choice. We did come up with Hawaiian pizza. That was us. We did that. They can get in trouble for doing AI on the game. They got eliminated from the Indie Game Awards. Did I watch Inside Games with Bruce and Lawrence, Amanda? Do I watch? I do sometimes watch Inside Games. I don't watch every video, but I do like watching Bruce and Lawrence, yeah. You know me. I'm a Funhouse fan, so I follow Inside Games, and I also follow Brought You This Thing, and Astro Goblin, and James and Elise. James and Elise were like my favorite members. I'll let that one slide. Automod held that, Jefferino, but fair enough, yeah. Yeah, AI, I don't think is too much of a threat either, but it is annoying that it's making all of our RAM so expensive. I will say that. Interesting. In a way, it's unfortunate. That game seems very popular. Yeah, it's really good. I've been playing it, Northman, and I've been absolutely loving it. It's a really good game. But it's just it's like basically a technicality. It's basically like the indie games. That's just their rules for the Indie Game Awards, which I didn't even know existed. But I'm glad that I found out about it, even if it was through this weird controversy. But when you look into this is the thing. I think AI is a tool, right? So there are ways to use AI that are beneficial. Okay, let me check this note from Cherry. I'll finish what I'm saying, and then I'll check this note, and then we got to do a wheel spin for Jarrell, a wheel spin for Marvel Man, a wheel spin for Charles. Those 3 will be coming soon. But let me just finish my thought on this. I think AI is a tool. It can be used. It can be useful. It just depends on how you use it. I don't think it's a replacement for people, but I think people can use it to help them more efficiently make great art. As a tool. Not as now the AI makes the art. I don't know if that works. I actually think that doesn't work. Because then the AI is gonna make art that's like soulless, basically. It's annoying. It is annoying. Hype train. Oh my goodness, Latinum. Thank you so much for gifting to Otto. Also, if you were gifted a sub, please do say thank you. Thank you, Sid, as well, for saying thank you. Rob, thank you for the 5 hearts. The 5 bits for the heart combo. Joy Boy says, wow, AI is a tool. To be fair, I'm not calling AI a tool, like, as an insult. I'm just saying you can use it as a tool. But I'm assuming you're being sarcastic, Joy Boy. Pineapple and sriracha is amazing. I would believe that, Jay. Platinum, thank you so much for gifting a sub as well. Now I gotta do a few more wheel spins, but first, let's check the note that Cherry sent for the game. Whoa! What is happening? What? What is happening? What do we do? We're on a level 1 hype train. We're on our way to level 2, y'all. If we get 595 bits or 2 more subs, we'll complete this level. Which would be crazy. I always feel weird when I get a ton of support when I'm chatting, because I feel like I'm not doing anything when I do chatting streams, even though I know there is a lot to do when you're chatting, and it's a lot to keep track of, and clearly I'm behind on stuff, so it is a lot. I mean, I'm doing my best, but... Christoph, I'm losing my voice because I suspect that I have vocal nodes. And I was also working last night as a cosplay guest at a party downtown. It was very loud. Hi, investor. Welcome in. Jefferino, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Whoa. Thank you for gifting to Richie. King of the Pirates is back. Renshu. Art. And Sadistic Subscriber. Cosplay guest sounds like a nightmare. In what way, Jefferino? In what way? Thank you so much. We're on our way to a level 4 hype train. We're on level 3 right now. What? Never mind. Duncan Mallory, thank you for gifting 5 subs. To JT MPE my pig. Jackson, KML, Toastov, and Super Brother. Oh, you're only kidding. Okay. Yeah, it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. I had a great time, but unfortunately, it did cost me my voice a bit, clearly. Ninja Ginkgo says, look at AI as more of a lens. In what way? A lens of what? Mellowson, welcome in. It is not Nami. You can call me Amanda or Vamp. Nami's cool, though. I do like Nami. What does a working cosplay guest do? Says Charles. Mainly I hang out, I party, I dance. I did a little bit of dancing up on the stage in my cosplay. I just chat with people, hang out. I get drink tickets, so I could have drinks, but I don't really drink. I was gonna have one drink with a friend who was gonna be at the party, which I did do, but he was a bit in his cups, so he didn't. I got him a drink with my other drink ticket, but he didn't have it. Instead, I got him water. I went as Rogue, Latinum. Yeah. I'm going to post some more stuff on my Instagram later, but I posted a bit on my story. Amanda's a nice name. I like it all right. I've had it for a while, and I quite enjoy it. Yeah, thank you, Jefferino. It's very kind of you. I think it means, like, worthy of love or something like that. Anyways, thank you so much for this level 4 hype train, by the way, guys. If we don't get to the next level, I just want to say thank you so much. We need 1.8 thousand bits or 4 subs, so I don't know if we're going to do that, but I appreciate you so much for hyping me. I'm honored. Truly. Yeah, so that, and I put wristbands on people and sometimes check people in at the beginning of the night. So, like, kind of just work in the door a little bit and then just hang out and party. Pretty fun. And it's nice because I don't really, my job doesn't allow me to get out a lot unless I'm going to an event. So it's nice when I'm at a party and I get to work, but also be a part of the party. So it's fun. And I feel like I always meet like some really nice people. It is that thing though. Thank you for the hydrate, Rapala. It is that thing though of working a party. When I'm a person that does not drink, a lot of people as the night goes on get more intoxicated. And then that's interesting. Northman says, what is a cosplay guest? I think I just explained it pretty well. I think I just explained it pretty well right now, Northman. It is my family name. Yeah, it is my family name. I know, people always say that. So it sounds like you were a booth babe. Is that a mean term? Booth babes are more like people that are there to like sell a thing in a booth. It's not really a mean term, I don't think. Booth babe would just mean like a hot person that's there to get people to come in to the booth to buy the product. But it's not a booth babe because I'm not at a convention. I'm not in a booth. I'm not selling anything. People have already bought. So I'm just facilitating. I'm just there to welcome guests, facilitate fun, and have a good time. And basically be like a face of the brand. So, I mean, in the sense that like I'm a face of the brand and I guess a person that other people consider to be attractive. I suppose in that way they're similar. I think personally, though, anytime you represent a brand, obviously how attractive you are is part of your job if you're working in customer service in any way. Because, whoa, Latinum! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. You did not need to do that. Thank you so much. Latinum gifted 2. Subject Chub. SSJ Matanks. Morty to your Rick. K Merkel. Only one Twitchin'. Full Metal. IDK Askawa. The Perfect Craft, Mulligan, and Kitty Pixels. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Whoa. Yeah, Kitty got one. That's always nice. Absolute legend. So, I mean, I personally think anytime you work in customer service, there's an element of booth babiness to what you do. Because you're representing a brand. So, you have to be a person that can sell the thing. Which usually means in some way you're a charismatic, attractive person. Attractive. I never consider myself to be... I've said this to you guys many times. I still feel weird. Like when people are like, so you're like an e-girl. I'm like, not really. But I guess, sort of. But not, I've never thought of myself that way. But I think anytime, especially also if you're a performer, there's also an element of that with performance. Performance and customer service. And it doesn't have to mean that it's like conventional, but there's got to be an element of something, because otherwise why would people want to talk to you to buy the thing? Yeah, there's a lot of support today. Thank you, Latinum, for the 10 gifted. We're on a level 6 hype train. If we get 3,500 bits or 7 more subs, we will complete this tier. Thank you so much. Our channel record is 12 right now for Twitch. I think it resets every year. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's hard to understand because if you don't see yourself that way, then like, why would you understand that other people see it? Sometimes I see it. Sometimes I'm like, oh, okay, I kind of get it. But then other times I'm like, I don't really understand. But thank you. So I'm trying to get better at taking compliments. Been working on that for the last 9 years, I think. You got an Asterix comics for Xmas? Nice. Lens, vision, looking glass, direction. So you think AI is like looking through glasses, Ninja Genko. I just don't really understand what you mean. Like, in what way is it like looking through glasses? In terms of the direction we're headed in? Is that what you're saying? I don't think so, because I think the AI bubble is going to burst, and then AI won't necessarily disappear. It'll just become less trendy. So not everyone will be doing AI because it doesn't actually equate to profit. You have to use it smartly for it to be something that can help boost your bottom line. You can't just use it arbitrarily, which is what we're seeing right now. Katsian, welcome in. Is my hair original? I don't know what that means. Original? Original? I don't know what that means, Veed. Not a wig. It is not a wig, yeah. It is attached to my head. Amanda, you are legitimately a professional model. Remember that. Yeah, I am. I've been on billboards. This is true. I'm just saying I don't fully grasp the idea. I am not seeing it, Sherry, but let me check in the email because maybe it sent it to me that way. I don't know why. Like, I feel like I should be able to see it. I can send you a note. Maybe if I send you a note, it'll show me. I'm gonna send you a note. Oh, thank you so much for the hype. If you were given a cool emote, please do share it in chat with us for those of you that were part of the hype train. I should probably go check to see if the food arrived, because at this point, I feel like it probably did. But I didn't get a text or a call or anything. I don't think I got a call. Did I miss a call? No, I didn't miss a call. Yeah, I don't see it, Cherry. Let me see if there's another way I can look. Hold on. View details. I don't know why I can't see my notes. Messages? Yeah, oddly. Hey, Puppy Shy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I think. Was there a raid? Did I miss a raid? It didn't tell me. Welcome in. How's it going? Or are we giving Puppy Shy a shout out just because Puppy Shy is great? Because that's all. I fully support that too. How are you doing? How's your day? Everyone, go give Puppy Shy a follow. Puppy Shy is a friend of the stream, fellow streamer. No raid, just leaving the lurk for the push. Oh, nice. Well, everyone go follow Puppy Shy. Puppy Shy is great peoples. Trust me. If you like me, you'll enjoy his streams. He is a true delight. How is it going? Thank you so much for the lurk. And I guess I actually probably won't answer because you're probably going to lurk now. But it is lovely to see you, my friend. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't understand. Curse you, throne. Well, Cherry, if you want to message me, you can always whisper it to me, or you can share it in the chat. I'm sorry that it didn't send. I don't know why. I know I went to the place that's like my messages too, like, and it has things that'll say like if someone left a message or not, and it literally just says right now. Like, it's weird because it also doesn't show the gift you just sent, which is also weird. So I don't know if it's like taking time to update, potentially. But yeah, it doesn't show it for me. It's weird. I do play games with chat. In fact, I think we unlocked a community game stream, which this could have also been, but it's more focused on coziness. And I feel like people are just enjoying the cozy chatting vibes. So I love that, and I'm happy to do that. But I think we are doing a community game stream, Jefferino, where I'll be playing games with the community, because that is specifically what we unlocked. And that will be... Oh, no, maybe I didn't. Oh, no, I didn't. We just unlocked Cozy Community Stream. But we do do community streams sometimes where we play games together. And also, if you play Marvel Rivals, if I meet my goal when I play Marvel Rivals, then we do that as well. Pennywise, thank you so much for joining the Golden Fang Gang. I have to do a lot of spins. I've been distracted. I'm going to check for the Timmys. And then when I come back, I think I have to do a lot of spins. Because that was a lot of support. And I already owe still Charles and Jarrell from before. And now I owe more people also over on Twitch. So yeah. Thank you, Olivia. Welcome in. Davy says, are you real? No, I'm not real. I'm completely fictional. Kai, I hope your project ends up going well. Good luck. Johnny, thank you for the kind words. Frox, welcome in. How are things over in Saudi Arabia? Olivia, you play Roblox? Nice. Man, YouTube chat today. It's a wild spot. Hi, Jisoo. I hope that they help expedite your forensic approach faster. Fingers crossed. Aw, Pennywise, thank you for the kind words, and thank you again for joining the Golden Fang Gang. I really appreciate it. Harvey, welcome in. She's Canadian. She is really lifelike, says Rob. Super lifelike. Thank you for the mod appreciation, Duncan Mallory. Yes. Much love to our mods. Working overtime today. Do I want to be a movie star, Stanley? Define what that means. What do you mean a movie star? Like a celebrity? Like just a person that's in movies? Yeah, bad YouTube. No, Mikey, you guys are all right. There's random people. I mean, I think it's because, like I said, when I do the vertical, I just think I get more reach, which I love. I mean, this stream already has, you know, over 1,000 views. I don't even know what that means. I think I'll just report that. Yeah. But I guess it's, in a way, it's kind of good because then what happens is people come in and then I can report them to YouTube. So if there are people that come in that be sassy, we can just report them to the platform, which is nice. For anyone that be acting up in the chat. Most people are pretty good though. I mean, I am technically a movie actress. Was in Field of Dreams. Were you, Duncan Mallory? That's so cool. Amanda is a highly detailed VTuber 3D model. Yeah. Could you imagine if I were a VTuber? This would be like a lot of work to animate all of this. I feel like very detailed. Unless I am. Have you seen me in real life? Some of you have. All this time, I thought Amanda was a figment of my imagination. I may well be, Rob. Who is to say that any of what we experience is real? What is reality, really? Your computer can't handle the Twitch and YouTube? No. That's okay, Locke. You can just pick a side. You're a Hollywood TV/movie performer? Cool. Good for you, Kai. Refer, welcome in. Joshua, hello. Did you do that on the side? Or do you do that as like your main thing, since you were talking about your paper that you're working on? Joshua, hello. Dilo, hello. Bonjour. Some have met me in real life, some have seen my doppelgangers. This is true, Renell. Sometimes you hear my voice, but my lips aren't moving. It's possible. Maybe I'm AI. It could also be that there's lag. I don't know if there's lag right now. YouTube always tells me that the stream is like totally having bitrate issues, but no matter what I change my bitrate to, it doesn't fix that. So I think that notification is a glitch. And I don't see anything here. I have no dropped frames according to OBS. I think everything should be okay. For you, it's working good? Yeah, so I think we're good, but that could be why. But it is possible, Pennywise. Who can tell what reality is? Okay, I'm going to check for the food. And then I'm going to come back and do some wheel spins. Oh, you sent me the message? Okay, let me check that first. And then I'll come back and we'll do some spins for folks. Cherry says, I said thank you for the last year and a half. It's been amazing. And you're so incredible, inspirational. And I love you so much. I can't wait for another year of watching you. Aw, thank you, Cherry. I can't wait either. 2026, guys. I think it's going to be a really good year. I feel really good about it. I hope everybody else feels good about it too. But Pennywise, thank you so much for also supporting me, and not just me, but also for shouting out Casually Comics. Shoutouts to Casually Comics. If you guys don't follow my good friend Sasha, if you're a comics lover, you should do it. I'm just saying. It's good vibes. It's good times. I'm gonna pin that for a minute. Shout out my friend Sasha. You've just been a McMuffin for years. McMuffins are good. Tasty. You were a stuntman, voice actor, and now you have one final project from another source. And when you're done that, you're on permanent vacation. Nice. Nice, Kai. I hope you enjoy your vacation. So, like, permanent vacation, like, retirement? Or, like, permanent vacation, like, you're just going to be on vacation for an extended period until the next thing comes along. I have secretly mastered the art of ventriloquism. Perhaps it's true. If you like comics and wigs, this is true. Sasha has a great wig collection. So true, Otto. 48 people are experiencing these moments exactly different at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch be popping today. We have like 45 people watching right now, I think. I'm going to quickly check to see if the food that Charles sent arrived and they just didn't tell me about it. And then I will be right back. And then I will do wheel spins. I'm going to write down everyone I have to spin the wheel for because I feel like it's a lot of people. Because I've been getting a lot of support. And thank you again, everyone, for all the support. We're currently at 420 subs. If we get 30 more before the end of the month, if we get to 450, we will unlock some Danky King. Or if we get, now we're at 108 members on YouTube. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Over 100 members. Whoa. So if we get 17 more, I think. Is that right? Math was never my strong suit. I think it's 17. Then we will also unlock Danky King. I'm like not feeling this anymore. I'm going to change the lo-fi, but do you guys also want, we could do words on stream while I'm up. Do you guys want words? Or would you rather just enjoy some music while I'm up and then I'll be back in a bit? Words? Activia, get some Greek yogurt, girl, says Kai. I do not like Greek yogurt, Kai. Nope. So I'm going to pass on that one. Permanent vacation. Finding the best surf spots worldwide. All right. So your next thing is just looking for surf spots. Cool. Well, I hope you enjoy it. How long have you been surfing for? I've never surfed. Not in all my 901 years. Why don't I like Greek yogurt? I don't like how bitter it is. Not a fan of the sharpness of it. I like my yogurt to be sweeter, I guess. Hey, Eric. Welcome in. Eric gets me. Yes. Activia, the best yogurt. Robbie, welcome in. Thank you for the kind words. Friendly reminder of the rules. For anyone that might be new, just chat. You finished Pluribus yesterday. It was an interesting show. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear that you enjoyed it. It was an interesting show. Or, well, did you enjoy it? You said interesting, and then you put upside down smiley. Interesting good or interesting bad? Or just interesting? Okay, so I think... Does anyone else want words? I only saw Otto said he wanted words. So if no one else wants, I'll just go and I'll be right back. I'll only be a couple minutes. Otto says words. Rob, you work at an interactive murder mystery dinner show. That's so fun. Yeah, and you were saying every night it's different, right? They change it on you? That's fun. Good. It made me think. Yeah, I feel the same way about it, Stall. It made me think a lot. I can do words if people want to. All right, we got a couple people for words. As long as we got more than one person, I'll put some words up. Let me see where we got more people watching right now, but I have a feeling it'll be Twitch. It is Twitch. So I'll put words up for the Twitch folks. I might have to set it up. Or, well, I guess I could just do it with browser, but then there'll be a delay. So we'll do some words, but let me just get it set up here. Hey, there it is. I don't know why it's so much smaller than the screen. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I do not have things locked. All right, there we go. All right, you guys are set up and good to go. If you guys would like to play words, just a heads up, if you're watching on YouTube, there's a QR code across from me. You'll see it over there. You can scan that, and if you log in with your Twitch, you can also play words. For those of you that are watching on Twitch, you can just type in chat, and you can play. And the idea is, there are letters up at the top. You're trying to make words with those. Sometimes, one of those letters actually will be a fake letter. It'll be an imposter, and it's not one that you can use to make anything. It'll tell you. If you have questions, other people in chat have played, and they can also help you. Enjoy some words. I'll be back in a few minutes, all right? Everybody, behave. The mods are watching. I'll be right back. Also, Kai, I'm glad to hear that you enjoy surfing. 20 years is a long time to surf. That's so awesome. I'm so glad that you love it and that it became your addiction. I feel like that's a fun addiction to have, you know? Something that is also healthy, athletic, exciting, fun. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. Nick, welcome in. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Hello. Wow, level 13. Those are crushing it. La la la. Wow. Look, you didn't fail when I came back. I didn't jinx anything. Huzzah. I'm gonna wait for y'all to play this out, but then I will be right back with you. I mean, I'll probably just play with you in chat here. You'll hear my voice, but you won't see my face. I mean, my face is here if you want to see it. Congrats to Latinum, Mikey, Atomic for the top 3 spots in that last round. And overall, Latinum, Mikey, and Otto. I did get the food. My tea is even still warm. Somewhat. I'm gonna make a list of who I gotta spin the wheel for. I'm gonna put my slippers on. Nice, congrats. Congrats to Latinum, Mikey, and Atomic again on that one. Oh, damn. Dang. No. EI. It was foretold. I did return, and usually when I return, this is how it do be. Well, GG's, everyone. Good efforts. Congrats to Latinum Blonde. Congrats to Jamie and NTG, giving it their all. And our leaders for that entire game Platinum, Mikey, and NTG. Nick, wow. Y'all crushed it. All right, I'm back. How's it going? Did you miss me? Hi. Hello. Hope you enjoyed the words break. But now I'm here, and now I have to do a bunch of wheel spins because y'all supported me like crazy. I don't even know. What did I do? What did I do? Hey, Andrew, welcome in. Oh, Pennywise, I'm so sorry. You actually have to be over on the Twitch chat in order to play words. But you can also do it where if you just like log into Twitch, you can do it through like your phone. Like you don't have to go onto the Twitch app or anything. So know for next time, you can still play on the YouTube side. I know, where's the time going? Aw, thank you, Cherry. I appreciate it. Okay, I gotta do some wheel spins here. I gotta do one for Pennywise. I gotta do one for Jarrell. Jarrell, Pennywise, over on the YouTube side. So let's start with those, and then we'll go back through all the Twitch ones, because there's a lot on Twitch as well. So, this one is for Jarrell. Yeah, you play on your phone? Yeah, nice, Mikey. We got some tricep dips. And are we currently... We are leveled down, so I can do that with a 5-pound. I have my tea. I also got to do a spin for Charles. So we'll do Jarrell, Pennywise, and Charles. Cheers. Thank you, Charles, for the tea and the croissant with butter. I don't know. Well, they gave me a different croissant. This is like, I don't know, covered in sugar. This is like a dulce de leche croissant. I think I just asked for a regular one, but that's pretty cool. Mmm. This must be the Biscoff one they're doing at Tim Hortons. I know, it's so dark outside right now. It's crazy. That is good. There is a chapter of the murder dinner near Toronto and Mississauga. Okay, Mississauga. I feel like I've probably been there before when I was like, well, that probably would have been like more than 10 years ago, if it's where I'm thinking. Do they have like a buffet? Yeah, I usually do a spin for around like every 5. I think that's what I've done in the past. So like 20 spins. Yeah, 20 spins. But it's also conditional on like what I'm doing on stream. There's not really like a set number to spin, but that's my usual ratio, depending on the backlog and how I'm feeling. And if we're doing a wheel, because we don't always have the wheel. Gonna have some really good Indian food for New Year's Eve. Nice. Hey AJ, welcome in. I'm good. How are you? Like my sweater? Thank you. It's a Good Kid sweater. I love Good Kid. As well, you all know. I also miss the warmth and the sunlight. Yeah, 891 I would have been. Well, like I said, maybe, I guess. Would have been 891. It might have been a little bit before that. Or a little after, but around that time. You got invited to a friend's for New Year's Eve, but you're not sure if you want to go? Yeah, it'll just be like, it depends on just kind of what's happening in the stream right now. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you have a good appointment, Mikey. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us, or a good day. A doctor appointment. Yeah. Well, I hope that you have good appointments then, if there are two. Does your friend drink, Rapala? Kai, you're asking, can I get a tan? As a vampire, it's not usually advised to get a tan. But yes, I can. I can get a tan. It's possible. I just need really extra strong sun lotion as a vampire. Otherwise, I will literally go up in flames in the sunlight. I can't get a tan at this time of year in Canada because there's not really any sunlight. Our sun has been setting around 4 o'clock, so. Spins are a vibe. I'm still trying to eat all these snacks. I'm gonna do a spin for you, Charles. Thank you again for the Tim Hortons. 2, 3, 4, 5. There is night surfing during a full moon. That's something a vampire can do. Yeah, I have a friend out in Vancouver who took up surfing. Who's been trying to get me to go out. Who works on a resort out there. How did I? Hold on a second. Hold on one second. I may or may not have spilled. Who is to say? Who can confirm? There we go. Better. Careful not to get a moonburn. That is what Rogue would say. Yeah, so maybe at some point I'll give it a try. I don't know when I'm going to get out to Van, but maybe in 2026. And I'll give it a try while I'm out there. Because my friend has been taking it up and he was like, you would have fun. However, it really depends. I would love to surf, but I also feel like as someone who's not necessarily, how do I put this? The most dexterous of people. I don't know how good I'll be at surfing. I don't have great balance. I don't think I have great balance anyways. I don't know. Maybe I do have decent balance. Have you guys seen me do any balancing on stream? How was it? Was it all right? You can get a tan once. Once, yeah. Then fire ensues. Elhad, welcome in. Okay, bye, Renelle. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so we did a spin for Jarrell. Let's do a spin for Charles. You gotta have a 3 mil suit if you're surfing BC. A 3 mil suit? I don't know what that means, Kai. Doesn't dancing require balance? I suppose it does. I don't consider myself to be a good dancer, but other people have considered me to be a good dancer, so what do I know? I am able to be rated, yes. Yeah. Why? You do squats okay. You must have some balance. Maybe like... Well, I'll put it this way. I tried skateboarding once. Well, I've tried skateboarding a few times, actually. And that I struggle with. However, I've only tried skateboarding on a penny board, which is very small. So I'm thinking if I get a longer skateboard, I might be better at it. But it was not great. But I can do things like ride a bike, ride a scooter, dance. I can do squats. These things are true. 3mm neoprene wetsuit. All right. Yeah, I don't know. They have the equipment there, I think. So I think they provide stuff for you. I don't think I'd have to, like, buy a wetsuit to go. Because I think they have it at the resort. I imagine you can just, like, rent them. And my friend is working as like, a manager at a resort. I think. Duncan Mallory says, not a good dancer, but I moved to the music. That is basically my vibe, I feel. Oh, you took the wrong person. Whoops. You have roller skates, but you have to go to a roller rink to actually learn it. I can roller blade, but I've never really roller skated. More of a roller blader. But I haven't roller bladed in a very long time. This one is for Charles. Make a hot chocolate. Well, I have 3 drinks. Why not a 4th? Somebody was just asking. Oh, okay, okay. Yes, I am able to be raided. I wasn't sure if it was like someone specific that wanted to raid. That was like asking you or like having a problem trying to raid me or something. And I was like, I should be. Unless I missed something. It's hot chocolate time. So, which drink should I get rid of? I'll finish my tea, my super ginger tea, and then I'll make a hot chocolate in honor of Charles. And then I will do a spin as well for Pennywise. I've never been to Hawaii, though. So that would be a nice place to go at some point. Had friends that have been. The Perfect Craft. Thank you so much for saying thank you to Latinum for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. I appreciate that. I can't believe that it's been almost 3 hours of us just chilling. Hawaii is fun. Kind of a spendy trip, though. Yeah, I've heard it's kind of expensive to go, but definitely looks beautiful. From all the friends that I've had that have been, I've heard it's pretty good. You don't need a spin for your 5 bits? Okay, Rob. No worries. I appreciate the 5 bits, though. Thank you very much for the hearts combo. All of these diverse drinks at once? Well, to be fair, I mean, tea, water. Then we'll be getting hot chocolate. So then it'll be a bit more diversified, but mostly these are just water. This is a non-caffeinated tea. So ginger, water, ginger and water. And then this is like, this is steep tea. So this has some caffeine and some milk in it. Maybe I have an iron stomach. I don't have great balance, but an iron stomach, perhaps. Brew said, I've never been to 49 other states. You've only been to 1 out of the 50? Is there 50 states? Or 52 states? What am I playing next? I don't know. We've just been chatting, actually, The Perfect Craft. Should we switch to a game at some point? Do you guys want to switch to a game, or are we still having fun chatting? Ooh, making hot chocolate on the stove is great. Hawaii is not the same. It's why I'm planning to tour the world and not come back to the USA. I've been all over the US and many countries. Really looking forward to checking out the surf in Oman. Where is Oman, Kai? I don't think I've ever been there. 50 states, 50 states, 50-50. All right, 50. And 13 original colonies. All right. Yeah, I thought it was 50. Does the ginger help your throat/voice? Says Charles. In theory, yes. However, as I said earlier, I'm pretty sure the problems I'm having with my voice, which are recurring, are because of vocal nodes. So tea can't really fix vocal nodes. My throat isn't sore. I don't have any pain. So I think the problem is actually with my vocal cords themselves. So tea can't really fix that because it's not touching your vocal cords. Alas. But, I don't know. It makes me feel better. I feel like having a warm liquid next to your, you know, your voice box, moving down your esophagus and all that goodness, does help a bit, maybe. Lord Monk, hello. Thank you so much for the gifties, by the way, the other day. How are you doing? I loved the bracelet. Thank you for the bordered message. Just Rob, you going to bed? If you are, good night. Oman is just south of Saudi Arabia. Okay. Oh, I love that. It definitely has a Goblin Queen vibe to it. I was wondering if you made it. That's awesome. All right, good night, Rob. Thanks for hanging out with us. Ginger tea is good. I do like it. Yeah, it's not going to hurt your vocal cords. That's for sure, Charles. It's not going to hurt. So, I mean, I feel like it feels nice. I definitely feel better when I have tea, but how much it can help with, like, if I do have vocal nodes, like I think I do, I don't know. I don't know. It might also just be that I have, like, strained my voice. Like, I just overuse it. So this might just be happening from overuse. And I hope that's not what they tell me, because then I'm gonna have to do less things. And I don't really want to do that. Dark Crypto, yes. I do have a cat ear headset on. This is true. Yes, thank you for Ultra. And thank you also for the Thunderbolts for Doug. That was very nice of you to send that. Thank you for the gifties. I'm excited to check it out. Lots of great words of praise on the back. Wilbur? Isn't Wilbur like a dog? What is Wilbur from? Now all that's coming up is a YouTuber. I guess there's a YouTuber whose name is Wilbur. Are nodes a surgery kind of thing? I hope not. They can be. They can be. I've had vocal nodes before. I did not have surgery. I wouldn't recommend getting surgery if you find out you have vocal nodes. That's usually like a last resort, like if there's no other way to get rid of them. Because vocal cord surgery is very delicate, so there's a really good chance that they could not fix the problem enough or overdo it, and then you end up with what happened to Julie Andrews, and it'll affect your range for like the rest of your life. So ideally you try to avoid surgery on vocal cords as much as you can. Last time I had nodes, the treatment that I did was I did speech therapy. I saw a speech therapist who told me that the way that I speak was the problem, that I didn't breathe enough. And then also told me that it had to do with the way that I spoke, where the air was not being utilized to fully carry my words forward. So I had a tendency to swallow my words instead of, I don't think I do it really anymore. I guess I could test by putting my hand in front of my mouth to see if I'm swallowing the words. But what you're doing when you swallow the words, let me see if I can recreate it. When you finish a sentence, you take it back into your throat. Kind of like that. It's going to sound really gravelly right now because my voice is a little rough, but it's the idea of instead of letting the air carry your sound, you're swallowing those words. And I don't think I do that anymore. I do what I just did a lot, though. I kiss my teeth. I don't know if that's bad. I don't think that's bad to kiss your teeth. So I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. I also don't know if it's actually nodes. I'm just guessing based on the symptoms. And then also when I've consulted with doctors, they seem to believe that that is likely my problem. And especially because I've had vocal nodes before. Apparently, if you've had them before, it is likely, you're more likely to have them again. Because I don't think they ever really fully go away. The other thing you can do to treat them is steroids. So they basically like give you steroids for your vocal cords. Which, if the speech therapy hadn't worked, that would be like our next thing that we would have tried. But the speech therapy worked and it cleared them up. I'm just going to ping the rules again in chat as we seem to be getting some folks that are coming in that are not reading the rules before they chat, even though you do have to read them, I think, to chat. Gafoo, please don't call me kid. I'm a 901-year-old vampire. Have some respect for your elders. He was on Mr. Ed. Wilbur was on Mr. Ed. That sounds familiar too, but I can't, like, picture it in my mind. Wilbur was the human in the Mr. Ed show. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking of Wilbur as the pig in Charlotte's Web. Which I guess might make more sense because my ears are pink. Did Duck read those Thunderbolt stories before? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I haven't started reading Ultra yet, so I'll let you know when I get around to it. But thank you for gifting it to me. I do have a big reading pile, but it has been added to the reading pile. You wouldn't think speaking was so complex, but it sure is. It definitely is, Charles. It definitely is. And I mean, I have been trained in the use of my voice for years. I think what happened was I damaged my voice working at loud bars for years. I'm going to listen to this one again because I like this one. I did notice your voice sounded slightly different about July this year, said Jamie. Yeah, that would have probably been Gen Con that did it to me then. I did lose my voice big time at Gen Con. Big time. But I don't know if it was something I did there or... I think I initially got vocal notes from working at Loud Bars and straining my voice when I shouldn't have. And I definitely was pushing my voice when I was at Gen Con. Even though I also was trying to take care of my voice. Like, I didn't go out, really. I didn't talk. When I went out, I was literally using my phone to communicate with people because I wanted to save my voice. So when I did go out, it was that. But most nights when I was at the convention, I went back to my hotel room and I made tea and I just relaxed. Sex in the City meets The Boys and a fortune teller is a plot point. Interesting. I like Sex in the City. I'm not big into The Boys other than the show. Is it like The Boys the comic or is it like The Boys the show? I'm assuming it's probably more like the show. Assuming it's a bit more nuanced. Steroids are bad for their health. For whose health? Their health? Who is there, Darmarius? Steroids can be used as medication. So I don't think you're thinking of steroids the way I'm thinking of steroids. You can use them for treatment. For people's health, they can also be used to treat vocal nodes, though. You can look it up, Darmarius, if you want. Fernandos, welcome in. Bub says, you got a Wii? Are you asking? Do I have a Wii? Not here, no. I did have a Wii in the past. You can say hi, Fernandos. Welcome in. I said hi to you. Did you get sick from Gen Con too? That's pretty common after cons, isn't it? I lost my voice, but I wouldn't say that I was sick. I didn't have any other symptoms of being sick. Just my voice. So I don't know. Steroids helped you with the horrible sinus infection and headache a couple years ago? Yeah, they can be good. Like, it just depends on why you're using steroids, what they're being used for, and, you know, were they recommended by a doctor? Those are the questions that we need to ask, I think. Baker G, welcome in, said, heard the Boys comic is not as good as the show. Also, hi. Hi, Baker G. Yeah, I prefer the show to the comic, but I have read some of the comic, and I also read all of Dear Becky, and I like that. Like the world, superhero sponsorship and such. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like the Boys universe. I think it's a cool idea. Cool concept. Interesting. So superhero sponsorship meets Sex in the City, and there's a fortune teller. I'm very curious to read. Yeah, I haven't heard of it, so I was like, ooh, something new and exciting. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Yeah, it's some Wii-themed lo-fi music. We are listening to this lovely Game Chops song. Yeah, that's why, like I said, when it comes to steroids, they don't necessarily recommend that you don't start with steroids when you're treating vocal nodes. It's like, if the other things that we're trying don't work, then that's like the next escalation. And then if steroids doesn't work, then the next escalation is surgery, which, like I said, is highly risky. That's why they don't usually like to use steroids. They don't usually like to do surgery. But if the other methods of treatment aren't working, then, you know, I don't want my voice to be impacted for the rest of my life. It's just rough right now, though, because I was out last night. I can tell you that with certainty. Because I was in a loud place, and my voice is already in a slightly vulnerable state. I don't know if you guys have noticed on the stream lately that it's been like a lot better for anyone that was in stream yesterday. Like my voice was totally fine, I feel. Even my vocal range, I was noticing it's like returning. So I think me just taking time to rest it when I'm not working, I've basically just been trying to, when I'm not using my voice for work, just really don't speak as much as possible. Full vocal rest. Vocal rest is also one of the best things that you can do to treat any vocal problems. It can fix a lot of things with your vocal health. It just sucks because, you know, I want to talk to people and hang out and like do other things. But my voice can't handle doing all the work and then also, you know, also extracurriculars, basically. So it might be that I need to look at my workload. I may have too many things on my plate. Do I like metal music? I think metal music is okay. How am I feeling today? I feel pretty great. How about you, Chris? I'm not like major into metal music. It's not my like main type of music, but I've listened to some metal and enjoyed it. I was thinking the dispatch caught on so quickly. Props to Jamie. She made me decide to gift it. Really? That's so cool. That's cool. I was thinking the dispatch caught on so quickly because the characters feel instantly iconic and the world is relatable. Yeah, I agree with that. Yes. I think the characters are very iconic in that game. I did. I had a wonderful holidays. Also, I loved your note, Lord Monk. It was so cute. Whenever you would get a voice work gig, you would, to get that deep, resonant, otherworldly voice, you'd go sing metal karaoke. Interesting. Nice. Nice, Kai. Yeah, I feel like whenever I'm preparing for voice work, I'm typically just playing around with range and sounds, and I listen to a lot of stuff. Am I looking forward to the Supergirl movie? I am, Antonio, yes. Did you have a wonderful holiday, Lord Monk? Right, Marvel Man? Isn't that crazy? Isn't it a crazy mod? Like, just to think about how much they would have had to build. Pretty nuts. Oh, thanks, Charles. I think we're still going to play Dispatch one more time, possibly in January. I want to do one more. Chris said, I love metal music or rap or old songs. Old Linkin Park, Slipknot, or Eminem and Tupac. Cool, Chris. That's cool. Stropus, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I agree. I think they did a good job with the Supergirl casting, Sydney. I'm glad you did. Did you have a favorite part of the holiday season so far? Okay, Cherry, we'll be here. Okay, I'm gonna make hot chocolate now, and then we'll do some more wheel spins. I still have to do a wheel spin for Pennywise, and then I gotta do a bunch of wheel spins for all y'all on Twitch. And then we will see if we want to play a game, or build Legos, or color, or if we want to just chat still. It seems like everyone's having fun chatting, so I feel like we'll probably just stay chatting, but I'm open to suggestions. Thank you so much for the follow, Crystal Rose. Welcome in. I will be right back. Hold on one second. I'm just going to turn the kettle on. Okay, so my hot chocolate actually has to be done with the milk on the stove. Jarrell, thank you so much for the 50 horse, the horse combo. And Dark Horse, thank you for the hearts combo. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness, guys, I have so many wheel spins to do. Don't worry, we're gonna get to it. Thank you, Chris. They are. We can also do, we can also change it for a bit. Let's give our mods a little bit of a break. I think I can just do... How do I control this? There is a way. There is a way. Analytics, no. No, there is a way. Edit. How do I change this? I know there's a way to change it. Well, maybe it's here. There we go. There we go. Now only people that subscribe can chat on the YouTube side. So if you want to chat, just make sure you subscribe. Dark Horse, welcome in. I just got up to make some hot chocolate because we spun that on the wheel. Jarrell, I love the horse combo. It's so funny. I saw it pop up on screen and I love it. Why is it so goofy? No. You're good, Rapala. You're good. Yeah. That'll probably help us for a little bit. Welcome back, Cherry. All right, bye, Lord Monk. Have a good one. We'll see you in a bit, hopefully. Okay, I'm gonna do another wheel spin. I guess I'll do a wheel spin, and then after I do like a wheel spin, I can just get up to check my milk. I think that's a good flow because I just don't want it to burn. But I put it on low. So I think as long as I just like do a wheel spin, stir, and then come back, and then the hot chocolate will be good. The other thing is that I realized that's the end of my milk. I usually don't run out of milk, but I've run out of milk. So I'm gonna have to put, I don't know, I have rum cream. Like I said, I don't normally drink, but I might just put like a little tiny bit of rum cream in it. Did I hear about the rare ending in Dispatch? I don't know, someone was telling me that there's a way that you can end up with, both, what's his name? As Mecha Man, you can end up with Blonde Blazer and what's her ex's name? Like Awesome Man? His name isn't Awesome Man. Something like that. Milk is very important for strong bones. I don't usually finish it because I have like 2 liters of milk that I'm like the only one having this milk. You know what I mean? So I don't usually finish all my milk if I get like a full 2 liters. But I've been drinking a lot of, I've been eating a lot of cereal. And I have milk with my cereal. Phenomenon, thank you. Oh, no one got it yet. Oh, what? So there's an ending that we haven't seen yet, like no one's gotten it. Charles, I appreciate you. I am looking I am looking for more mods, honestly. So that would be helpful. I would be cool to make you a mod. You've been very, very kind in chat. Really, like, I've had zero problems with you, and you've been in my chat for quite a while. Been here for like a year, so I would be down with that. I'll make you a mod over on, because I actually did want one more mod over on the YouTube side, so I'll just add you right now. And then Rapal's got a little bit of backup, which I think would be helpful. Because I don't want Locke to have to come over when it's a lot, because I dual stream. I feel like, you know, yeah, welcome in, Charles. Let me know if you also want to be a mod over on the Discord server. I offer that to my mods in stream. If you want to join us over there and assist, if you're over on Discord with us, we're more than happy to have you. And welcome in. Thanks for offering. We'll let it cool off for a bit, and then maybe I'll open it back up to everyone can chat with us. Because I like leaving it open. I like new people to be able to come in and get a feel for the stream before they have to subscribe. I want everyone to feel like their voice can be heard, but just some people are... It's a lot today. You can make rice pudding with leftover milk. People are odd. They can be. I don't want to tell anyone how to live their life, but if you're in my stream, I might have to tell you how to live your life a little bit in my stream. This is a wheel spin for Pennywise. This is a fancy sips, which I actually don't have sips. I should have changed this to nibbles. I literally erased it and then wrote it the same way. But it will be fancy nibbles. I know I have this somewhere. Thank you so much, Amanda. I use the same name on your Discord too, and be happy to help there too. All right, cool. We can get you set up with that. I will let the other mods know. Oh, yeah. Rapala can get you set up if you message Rapala on Discord. Thanks, Rapala. This is a space token. This is a fancy nibble. Cherry, why are you sad? But yeah, thank you for offering. I actually was looking for one more mod over on YouTube. But I haven't really found anyone, so I appreciate it. I was looking a while back. Still have been continuing that search, so I appreciate you volunteering. It's nothing? All right. Well, I hope you're doing okay. I'm going to quickly give that a stir, and then we will do more wheel spins, because I have a lot of delightful wheel spins to do. I don't even know how far back do I go here. We got to do a wheel spin for Latinum. Okay, well, I did the wheel spin for Cherry when she gifted. So I think... Also, Fly Pop, I don't know if you're still here, but congrats on the 3-stream streak. I don't know if I said that earlier. And Locke, congrats on the 15-stream streak. I feel like I missed some streaks. Oh, no. So Marvel Man, I got to do for you. Marvel Man and Latinum are both on the tree, I believe. So I don't think I need to add them to the tree because they gifted. Yes. I see you on the tree. Disappointed. Oh no, why are you disappointed? I did a 15-stream streak. Yeah, let me do a spin. You need a mega spin. I know. I need, like, when we get to this amount, like, I just have one giant wheel that comes out that we spin. That would be good. So the heat over top of it feels pretty good. But I don't know if, whoa, oh this fell off. My pillow fell off. But I don't know if it's good to go yet. And on the package, it says to let the cream boil. But I don't think I should let milk boil, because then that means it'll be burnt. So I don't think we should do that. So I think because I'm not using cream and I'm using milk, what I should do is just do a couple times of stirring it and then probably serve it. It should be warm enough. One automated wheel spin coming up. Spin wheel coming up. Yeah, we need like one giant spin. Yeah, don't boil it. Yeah, I feel like for milk, that would not be good. All right, thanks, Rapala. Yeah, I think Charles will have it on this side. And we'll give it a little bit, and then I'll open it back up. Once we're done the wheel spins. Because then I can also assist with modding. Because I'm keeping an eye. Oh, no worries, Cherry. No worries. You don't mention whatever you feel comfortable with, but please never feel that you need to share anything you don't want. But I hope that you're doing okay. I'm just sending good vibes your way. Let me do a spin for, oh, I think our music also ended. Okay, let me do a spin for, Oh, is this the Expedition 33 inspired music? Let's do this, because I love the music in Expedition 33. Boiling hot Texas style milk. What is that, Latinum? Is that an actual thing? Hot Texas style milk? I am but a gullible Canadian, so I will believe you. Let's do a spin for Marvel Man, and then let's do a spin for Latinum, and then I'll do another little stir. This one's for Marvel Man. We got a positive affirmation. And for Latinum, thank you for the gifted sub. We gotta be kind. Well, first things first, Marvel Man, thank you so much for being an amazing member of our community. I'm so grateful to have you here with us. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate you, and I hope that you know that you are appreciated here in the chat, and that I just love having you here with us. And thank you also for the times where you've gone and created clips. I feel like you and Lummox are two people that consistently, and Jamie, I have a few people that clip. I'm not going to mention everyone, because this is Marvel Man's positive affirmation, but thank you for taking the time to chill with us. And know that when you're clipping, and anyone that's clipping, I will say, I appreciate the clips. It's awesome. I do want to make more shorts with those in the new year and get better at following up on my gaming shorts. It's just hard because I usually do the gaming shorts myself. Marvel Man, thank you for being here with us. Thank you for sharing your chats, sharing your good vibes. Know that you are appreciated, you are valued, you are respected, you are loved. Hopefully not just within this community, but also outside of it as well. Thank you so much for being here, Marvel Man, and I really do mean it from the bottom of my heart. The stream would not be the same without you. It would not. So thank you for your support. Thank you, Marvel Man. Thank you. You gave yourself your own positive affirmation. Always good to do, ChemDog. Always good to do. I have the power. You do. You have the power. Use it wisely. No, but yeah, Charles, you've been in the community for, I think, a year at least, minimum. So I appreciate you. I have so many great people in my community. Honestly, there are so many of you that I feel like that would be awesome mods, but I only really need like a couple people. I'm usually pretty good at modding my own chats, but as things get busier, I know I'm gonna need to bring more people in. which I will probably be doing next year. So if you are a person that is interested in modding and you haven't made it known to me, do feel free to let me, the other mods, know, you know, that you're interested. And we do keep a list, and I do keep track of it. And as we expand the team, I will reach out to people as we need more people, because I have so many great people in the community. Yes, Cherry, I know that you are. If I need more mods on Twitch, you are on my list. And I do want to make like a little form as well. So hopefully this year I can get around to doing that. But just know that I appreciate all of you, and I trust so many of you with the community and keeping it safe. And even when you're not, even when people aren't modding, I think my favorite thing about this community is that, like, you guys do keep it safe, even if you don't have mod powers. Like, you do influence the chat in the way of, like, if someone comes in and they're being not our vibe, then y'all vibe check them for me, and I really appreciate that. I know, Cherry, I know you really want a mod. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you. 2 positive affirmations in 2 days. That must be a record. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the positive affirmation, Marvel Man. We got to be kind as well for Latinum. And I would like to extend my be kind to the community. I promise the next be kind I'll say it about myself. I know I've been giving a lot of them away. Please do share something kind about yourself, because being kind to yourself is so important. It's so good for you. So if you can exercise that ability, I would encourage you to do so. You can share it with me in chat. You can just think it to yourself. You don't have to say it out loud. You don't have to do anything. You could just exist and think it. But I will extend this one to the community and just say to all of you out there, thank you for making this such a beautiful space for me and for other people coming in, and making it such a welcoming space. And I really do appreciate everyone extending, you know, a welcoming, I don't know, a greeting just to people that are new, that are coming to join us in the community, and making sure that everybody feels seen and feels heard. And I really love that I can, you know, walk away from my stream for a minute and I can be okay. Okay, I'm done with the ESO for tonight. You ever get into a boss fight and your heart is racing, vision's a little blurry? Yeah, no more boss battles for tonight. Oh no, Locke. Elder Scrolls Online messing you up with the boss battles? Duncan Mallory says, I have my bad. Yeah, y'all also are not afraid to just let people know, like, hey, like, you can chill with us, but maybe not like that. And I appreciate that. And I think we do a good job of keeping the chat safe and policing it in a way that doesn't feel, hopefully, exclusive. I think we do it in a way that feels inclusive. So thank you, everyone, for just being an amazing group. I couldn't ask for a better community. I'm very grateful. I appreciate it, Cherry. Yeah, you're on my list. Don't worry. I got you down. As we expand the team, you are on the list, so I'm thinking about you. And, you know, I know you really want to help the community out in whatever way you can. And I want to make sure that anyone that wants to help out the community gets an opportunity in some way to do some stuff. So don't worry. I'm thinking of you. I still have never played Elder Scrolls Online, but Locke, do you think I would like it? Because I feel like you talk about it all the time, and I love Elder Scrolls. I feel like we got to do an Elder Scrolls Online stream this year. What do you guys think? How much is it for Elder Scrolls Online? Do I have to buy it? Do I need to pay a subscription? Kevlar Wolf, welcome in. You are on the list. Yes, don't worry. Anyone that asks is on my list. And even if it's not necessarily like I'm going to make you a mod like tomorrow or anything like that, I'm always thinking of like what are ways that I can get people in the community involved that want to be involved in the community. So I'm always trying to think of things that we can do so that everyone feels like they are active, they're part of it, and, you know, you guys get to have some ownership over it too, because it is our community as a group, you know? Like, ultimately, I guess I am the head of the cult, but it's a nice cult, so I want everyone to be involved. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love that, Rapala. I'm so glad that Sid feels that. That's great. I love to hear that. I'm the head of the call, yeah. Don't clip that. Okay, let me check. I don't want my milk to burn. Hold on, I'll be right back. This hot chocolate's crazy. Guys. This is like legit. How am I supposed to get in here? It's like a vault. Whoa. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna grab the ladder because I want to get my nice festive mug. Now I'll be right back. Hot chocolate. Here we come. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. That's amazing. Wow. Wow. Wowie, wow, wowie. Okay, so like, guys, this is one of the best hot chocolates I've ever had in my life. I think it's made better by all of your company and the fact that we're doing a cozy stream. But this is my cozy mug. It looks like a Christmas sweater. And I want to show you guys the inside and show you the chocolate color. I think there's enough space. Well, maybe I gotta switch to my overhead camera. Hold on. Let me put my headset back in and like settle in, and I'll show you guys the colors. Did anyone redeem anything while I was gone? I made a hot chocolate, Sonic. Sonic, why do you hate yourself? What? What's happening? You good? I got a raid. What? While I was up? My goodness. Tim, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I was making hot chocolate. I have to show this to you guys. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for giving a shout out to Nerd Incorrect. If you guys are not already following Nerd Incorrect, please do. Sorry, I was up because we spun the wheel and we got a hot chocolate redemption. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put on the wheel, I think, in the place of hot chocolate, maybe a mug brownie. But welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome in, Turk Stoops. Welcome in, Christy Lou. Welcome on in. I hope you guys were having a great stream. More code names, I assume, today, Tim, if you're still here with us. Thank you for trusting us with your community, and welcome on in. I hope you had a great stream. If you need to raid and fade and take care of yourself, please do. But thank you so much for bringing your folks in here. Did I miss anything else? Positively Brit, thank you so much for the follow 7 minutes ago. Yeah, sorry I missed that raid, guys. I feel like you guys raided me probably as soon as I got up. Otto says you got a raid. I did get a raid. The hot chocolate is so good. It's like I mixed it. Anyways, for those of you that are new, we'll talk about the hot chocolate. I'll update the wheel. We'll do some more wheel spins. We'll do a wheel spin for Tim as well. But if you don't know me, hello, my name's Amanda, and I am a variety streamer. We're doing kind of a little bit of a just chatting cozy vibe today, but we could also do a cozy games. We could do some cozy games. Also do Lego streams. What else do we do here? I like TCG games. I love board games. I've been on Codenames Live. There's some board games there. I've been on Codenames Live before and been a guest on Nerd Incorrect, which is a lovely show. So like I said, if you guys are not following Tim, go follow Nerd Incorrect. Stop what you're doing. Go follow Nerd Incorrect. It is a fun time. Trust me, I've been there. It's delightful. You can call me Amanda. You can call me Vamp if you're new to the stream. And hello, I'm also a cosplayer. I'm also a YouTuber. I talk about a lot of geeky, nerdy stuff online. We talk about comics. We talk about gaming. D&D lately. We've been talking about Mighty Nine, and probably going to be doing some D&D stuff in the new year. So yeah, welcome in. I think I've said all the things now. So now I think we can chill. But thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry I was up. Locke says, I got the base game and a couple of DLCs on sale. It's addictive. I understand the WoW players now. ESO is highly addictive. If you like Elder Scrolls, then yeah, you'll like ESO. Also, if we meet in Tamriel, I promise I won't get upset at you like Duck. Thank you, Locke. I appreciate your patience. Nerd Incorrect said, Holiday Bash Tournament Round 3. I love it. I am a chocolate fiend. This is like the best, guys. This is like the best hot chocolate I've ever had. Well, they said it made a big mug, but I feel like they kind of lied to me because this is a big mug, and as you can see, it's not quite as big as I was hoping. I am cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. It's true. So yeah, I have a blankie. I have a sweater. We're all just having like a little cozy hangout right now. So feel free to join us. Grab a mug of tea or a hot chocolate. Get a blankie. Snuggle in. And feel free to like just have a cozy time with us. I'm also wearing bunny slippers. Take off my slippers so you can see them. My bunny slippers that my mom gave me. Andre the Giant size mug. Yeah, these were our giant latte mugs when I used to work at David's Tea that we had. And I think I have two of them. I have this one and I also have one that's covered in pumpkins. And I like to make mug brownies in them. So like I said, I'll put that on the wheel in the place of hot chocolate because that is my other favorite like cozy thing to make. Oh, although I don't have milk. I think I could probably look up a mug brownie recipe that doesn't use milk though. Yeah, the slippers are pretty cute, right? I'm very like cozy. I also have, you guys can't see it on the stream, but I also have these pink socks on. And don't worry, I'm wearing shorts. I'm wearing my Tony Chopper shorts from One Piece from Hot Topic. Okay, let me bring the camera in here for a second. And I'll see if I can't show you guys the color of this hot chocolate. Hold on a second. If my camera will activate. That's just me again. Now it's just me again. Hold on. Why won't you work, camera? Yeah, for some reason it doesn't want to acknowledge that my camera's plugged in. This happened to me last time, didn't it? Oh, it's because it's not plugged in. Wow, that might be why it doesn't want to acknowledge that it's plugged in. Because it's not plugged in. Sorry, we'll switch to the overhead cam. Now I've gotten my cable hooked on everything. There we go. Come on. There we go. Camera. Hello, camera. Deactivate, activate. All right, well, maybe it doesn't want to work today. Maybe no overhead camera. Now my other camera's frozen. Hey. Hold on a second, I'm just gonna reset it. There we go. I'm gonna try one more time. Should be working, because it is plugged in. But I also don't know if this port is the problem, because I feel like the port on the top of my computer maybe isn't as good for video. Or it could be because I started OBS before. Yeah, my camera keeps freezing. This is... Okay. Alright, well, this is the last time I'm gonna try. If this doesn't work, I'm sorry I can't show you the color of it, but trust me when I say it is the perfect shade. The perfect shade. Hey, there it is. There's the overhead cam. Oh, did I unplug this light? I unplugged so many things. Sorry, when I had everything over on the other side. Oh, whoa. There you go. I think you can kind of see the color. It is really quite something. Yeah, it's really nice. I'm really enjoying it. So, this was a good wheel spin. It's a neat color on my controller. Yeah, my controller is also a cool color. It's a nice kind of Xbox green. Anyways, now that we've probably scared away every single raider with the technical whatchamacallits, I will allow... I'm going to change some things. Hold on a second. Switch it back to anyone can chat with us. For now. Now that I'm here and I'm seated. You had Swiss Miss hot chocolate this morning? I wouldn't lie about a thing. I would never lie about hot chocolate. I'm very serious when it comes to hot chocolate. You have a bunch of different hot chocolates from an advent calendar. Nice. Is there a favorite one that you've tried? Technical chocolate stream. These are the cozy vibes. Okay, let me update the wheel. And then we'll get back into our wheel spins. And I'm still snacking. I have 1 million things on my desk, as per usual. Maybe after we finish wheel spins, I'll do a quick tidy, and then we can decide what we want to do next. If we want to keep chatting, and I'll update my throne a little bit while we hang. Or we could play something. The world is ours. Chocolate strawberry. What? That sounds so good. Whoa. Cinnamon hot cocoa, caramel hot cocoa, gingerbread hot cocoa. I would love that. Dark chocolate hot cocoa. Very chocolatey hot cocoa. Caramel. Caramel, I feel like, is hard with chocolate because it has to be like the right flavor, like the right blend. Your wife gets you a dark chocolate flavor hot chocolate mix. That does sound good. Okay, so now should we do make a mug brownie? I'm sure I could find a recipe that doesn't use milk. There's a lot that use, like oil. And I have vegetable oil, so I could bake that. Make a mug brownie. I could even do an impromptu baking setup where I just make my overhead camera point towards my kitchen, and I could grab like a lav mic and go over there while I bake it and explain to you guys what I'm doing if I spin it. It could be like a little mini baking moment. All Grinch hot cocoa. Whoa. Gingerbread and caramel. Okay. So wait, is that the brand? Is it All Grinch? Is it like a holiday brand? Some cheese in a mug brownie? I don't know. I don't think I'd put cheese in a mug brownie. Jimothy, I mean, I don't not want to. Bengal spiced tea is nice. That is very cozy, Kai. All right, we got to still do some spins. What am I putting this back for? So let's do a spin for Tim for Nerd Incorrect. And then maybe we'll just work our way down. We got some fancy sips, which today are fancy nibbles in the form of this space token. Nothing makes you cozier than going to outer space. I don't think anyone's ever said that, but here we are. Oh. Just me knocking things over. It's my empty yogurt cup, but it's still like the inside of it's kind of yogurty. I should just move that out of the way. Next time I'm up for anything, I'm going to move that. So that was for Tim. Let's do a spin for Jarrell. Jarrell, thank you for the 100 biddies. Horse combo. We got tricep dips. Overlord, welcome in. Coffee with peppermint creamer tastes like cocoa, to be honest. Does it really, Overlord? I don't think I've ever had, I don't have like cream in my coffee. So I've never really had a peppermint creamer. 1. Wink, hello. How are you? 2, 3, 4, 5. How are you doing? Are you streaming today, Wink? Can we get a shout out for Wink? Please and thank you. If you guys are not already following Wink, Wink is a friend of the stream, also a fellow streamer. Definitely go check out her stuff. You love peppermint creamer for the holidays? I've never had it. Thank you so much for the shout out. You're about to record a full reaction to the recent Running Man. Have fun. It starts pretty well, I feel. But then, I'm curious to know what you think of the end. You are so welcome. Thank you for coming in and joining us. How's your day going? We're just kind of doing a just chat cozy stream. I have like a blankie. I have, you know, we may as well use it now that I've set up my second camera. I have some hot chocolate. I have a tea that I was gifted on Treat Stream. I also have this like Biscoff croissant from Tim Hortons. It's very sticky, but very tasty. I should get a plate for this. So we're just having like chill, cozy times. Oh, sorry, we were playing words on stream earlier. And then we might play some games or we might just chill. Yeah. Coffee plus Kahlua and Bailey's, says Kai. Yeah, I don't really drink, but I did put a tiny bit of rum cream in here. Because my sister got me rum cream, like, when did I get this rum cream? More than a year ago, like maybe 2 years ago? From Jamaica. And I still have some, because like I said, I don't really drink. But because I was low on milk, I was like, well, I'll put a little bit of rum cream in here today. David, the stream is, as it says it is a cozy stream. We're just chatting. I'm dual casting, so I'm also chatting with people over on Twitch as well. I don't really make any content on here that is, like OF stuff on my YouTube. Although we do have some behind the scenes photo shoots vlogs. If you are a fan of the Blue page, which I have a page on, although mine is not spicy like other people's are. I'm very excited for our Baldur's Gate stream over there, though. I think that's going to be really fun. Baldur's Gate, and we can have... There won't be restrictions. I think that's going to be pretty funny. And also, I'm excited to see, because I've only ever played Baldur's Gate on stream, so I always have to have my sensors on. You haven't tried the rum cream? Rum cream is really good. Rob says back, her OF is tasteful. Thank you. Thank you, Rob. Yeah, welcome in, David. If you meant that as like a genuine question, I don't know. Got an update. I'm making progress on my avenues of attack for your data forensics projects. Nice. Nice. I'm glad to hear that your confidence is up, Kai. That's always good to hear. The blue page of bladed cooling devices. This is true. I'm actually really sweaty, though. I'm like, maybe I'm too cozy. And I have bunny slippers on. If I switch to this cam, can you see them? Can you see my legs in this? Camera 2? Oh, kind of. My little bunny slippers. It's kind of dark under my desk. Maybe I should get an LED strip for under my desk. In case we want to have, I don't know, a slippers cam? Feet cam? Probably not bare. Because I would never do that for free. I don't know if I'd do that at all. But I do know there are people that like my socks and probably would like my slippers. So it'd kind of be cool to just be like, these are the slippers I'm wearing today. Take a look. Knee cam? Yeah, that's more like my knee cam. That costs money. You want the feet cam? You gotta pay more. Gotta pay extra. So funny. David's fine. It's all good, Kai. That's fine. I don't really mind someone coming in and asking me what kind of... It is kind of a weird stream, to be fair. What are we doing? You know? I'm kind of just hanging out. And I did kind of say in the title... I think I just said cozy vibes only. I don't think I specified what we were doing, but in the video description, I may have mentioned some games. Yeah. We're watching. But I appreciate you, Kai, doing the vibe checks. But I think we're good. I don't even know if David will say anything again. I think they just came to drop a comment, maybe be a bit sassy, and then leave. The Torvik says, pay more. Well, you know what the Joker said. If you're good at something, never do it for free. 100%. I'm pinning that. I mean, I don't know if we should always rely on the Joker because he's pretty nuts and very evil and chaotic. However, sometimes he do be speaking that true. I gotta say. Sometimes he says stuff and I'm like, kind of agreeing with the Joker. Have I watched Resident Alien? I have not. Don't give away the sock shots for free. Charge more for the socks. Oh my goodness, feet are the most expensive thing on the menu. What do they do? Do they do like a bits redemption? Only feets. Oh, it's just her feet. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like we should have a service just for feet. Like, there's such a market. Jamie, you accidentally fell asleep. That's the most coziest thing you can do. Don't worry. That's great. I love that. Fall asleep. Crazy vibes instead of cozy vibes, maybe. I mean, it is that too. I'm not going to deny that I'm crazy. Joker also said, says the Torvik, you see, I'm not the bad guy. I'm just ahead of the curve. I mean, sometimes, I'm just saying. Sometimes I would agree. Oh, okay. Not on Twitch. Okay. You're talking about the bladed cooling devices. Yeah, don't feel bad about it. Feel good about it. I feel good about it. People falling asleep in my stream means we're max cozy. What else am I doing here? Whoa, guys, we passed. We're at 3,755 followers, which means I'm at 3.8 right now. That's pretty cool. Okay, we got to do more spins. So we did for Jarrell. I did the triceps. So we have to do for Dark Horse and Lord Monk. I think Lord Monk left earlier, though. I don't know if Lord Monk came back. I don't think they're here right now. Oh, no, they are. Never mind. I think they are here. Okay. Let's do a spin for Dark Horse and Lord Monk. For the bordered biddies. For the 80 biddies. So Dark Horse and Lord Monk. Over fans and only watch. One of the stars of Resident Alien is on Twitch. Really? That's cool. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, the Torvik, for following me over on Twitch. I appreciate you. You were in Hong Kong for the Batman Dark Knight Returns scene? That's cool. Like when they were filming it? Or were you part of it? Like doing stunts, Kai? What do you think of Absolute Joker, by the way? I like what they're doing with Absolute Joker. I think it's cool. I like that it's kind of doing the opposite thing. The guy who played Lau, I worked with him again on a show called Last Resort. That's cool. That's cool, Kai. Is there certain stunts that you like specify in? Or is it just like stunts like in general? Because I have some friends that work in stunt work that like are, you know, specialize in fire, driving. I feel like for Batman, there was a lot of like driving stunts. And then there was that person that died on set, right? Ron Funches, aka King Shark from Harley Quinn, is on Twitch. What? What is Ron's Twitch? I follow Ron on TikTok. His TikToks are hilarious. The ASMR streams are so helpful with sleeping. I can't get enough. I know, ASMR streams are really good. We could also do some ASMR. It's a cozy vibe if people wanted ASMR. I really want to get a mic that I can plug into my mixer this year because I need like a real mic. What's that connection called? Do you know what I'm talking about? It's like a circle, not a USB. Jamie, just as you're asking, I'm explaining it. That's great minds think alike. Yeah, probably just like another mic I think would be good so I can try to get my mixer set up. I forget what the audio attachment is called, but I've tried using like a converter and I just don't think it's gonna work. Everything I've read is like you can't convert it because of the way that the like audio is. Yes, I did. I did give you an ASMR video. I'm so glad that it helps. Okay, I said we were doing wheel spins and we are. This one's for Dark Horse. Fancy Nibble. And this one's for Lord Monk. Another Fancy Nibble. Okay, so now we're getting slightly turned. Rapala offered to pay me for a custom ASMR vid. But as Rapala has been a mod in my community for years, I was like, Rapala, your money is no good. Let me just gift this to you. I gift to my mod. Actually, Rapala, I still have to gift you the thing we discussed for the subathon, which, do you mind if I tell people what I'm gonna be sending your way? Because people probably are curious that supported, might want to know. And the guy who played Lau, I worked with him again on a show. Oh, sorry, I already read that. Repeating myself. All right, one more Fancy Nibble. So I asked Rapala if he was interested in Pokemon Legends Z-Day. So I'm going to be gifting him a Nintendo gift cards that he can buy Z-Day over on Switch. So thank you to everyone that also put money in for that when we did the subathon. I do also need to do a spin for the Funko, not the Funko, the U2s that we are going to give away since Crystal Castle so kindly wanted to pass that on, since Crystal Castle's not a big Mass Effect person. Yeah, I thought that would be nice. I know Rapala's a big Pokemon fan, so, and hopefully I'll get into some Pokemon Legends Z-Day. Thank you, Rob. Yo, what? That's so cool that Ron is on. I think Ron's on TikTok too. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I think it is Ron that I follow over there. Oh my gosh, he is Shark. He has Shark emotes, of course. I followed Ron on Twitch. Does anyone else want to follow Ron Funches? Should we give Ron a shout out if we can? I don't know. Our last one to wink may have been too soon. He is so adorable. I know. Ron is great. I'm a big King Shark fan, and a big part of the reason why I love King Shark is actually because of Ron. So, yeah, he's so good as King Shark. Oh my gosh. I need to catch up with Harley Quinn the animated series. That would be a fun watch along for us to do together. Harley Quinn the animated series? That would be so fun. Should we do that at some point? I don't know how I can watch it. That's my only thing, because it's like HBO, Warner Brothers animated stuff is really hard for me to find. But if I can find it to watch, if I can find a way for us to do a watch along, I think that'd be really fun. Thank you. Yes. Thank you, ChemDog. You are always of assistance, ChemDog. I also need to catch up on Harley Quinn. I'm a ways behind. Oh my goodness, I knew I was missing chat. Sorry, my YouTube chat, folks. The chat stopped refreshing for some reason. I was like, I feel like nothing has been happening there in a while. AJ says, I hope you have a great week. Callistan says, Amanda, what do you call a man with no shins? Tony. Callistan. Very good. Thank you for being a member, by the way. Welcome, man. Callistan says, love ASMR. Me too. 3.5mm jack? No, it's like, it's big. It's like what you would use if you're on a stage. If you were plugging a mic on a stage. I forget what it's called. But I think 3.5mm jack my mixer also works with. So that would also maybe work. Steven, hello. I hope things are good over in India. On your resume, you have rumored tiger breeder. Yo, I love a bit of personality on an acting resume. You know what I mean? I think that's sick. But lately I've been doing ocean safety stunt works for some show that never made it off the ground. But the commercials that involve surfing is good work. Yeah, I bet it would be, because that's a very like specific skill. So anything that's specific skills, you can get paid really well for it. Which maybe is also why I should learn surfing, like you're saying, Kai. Maybe I should work on my surfing. Warner Brothers massed movies, TV shows, and games. I think it's more just like in Canada, there's like some distribution things that happen because we don't have HBO Max, we have Crave. So it's a little bit different the way we get stuff. So like, I don't know if it's really... I don't know. I mean, I guess it technically is Warner Brothers Darmarius that's kind of messing with it. This is true. Okay, so now we need to do a spin for Latinum. Latinum gets 2 spins for the 10 gifted. And then a spin for Duncan Mallory and a spin for Jefferino. Latinum, you got tricep dips. And what else do I have to do? Ooh. The wheel says, be kind. So 1 be kind, 1 tricep dips for Duncan Mallory. We got... I have to make a mug brownie. And for Jefferino. Thank you again for the 5 and the 5. A be kind. All right, tricep tips, 2 be kinds. And then I guess I'll start looking for a mug brownie recipe. Wow, we really are just going to be hanging out. But I love it. Anyways, we're not done stream yet, so we do have time if we want to play something. My phone is telling me it's bedtime, but that's because I have my bedtime set to 8:45 still from when I used to go in to the office. 1, 2. Do you have any ideas for other character ASMRs? Yeah, cosplay ASMR? Yeah, I love doing cosplay or character ASMR. I'd like to do one as Makima from Chainsaw Man. 5 tricep dips. That was my elbow that cracked. And I would like to do, yeah, one where I'm doing like paperwork as Makima. Jarrell, thank you so much for the $1 super chat. Let's do To Be Kind. I'll spin the wheel for Jarrell. And then we'll make a mug brownie. I can give a shout out to Ron Funches. There you go. If you guys want to follow Ron Funches, join me. He's great. I remember for Lost, the production team imported an LA actor for a surf scene, and he couldn't even stand up on a board. In a pool. I'm like, you couldn't find a surfer here? This guy got pulled. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. How do you also, like, know that you're going to be flown out to do that and not at least, like, last minute as an actor? If you've said you can do it, and then you're like, oh, shoot, I don't know if I can do it. Just, like, get someone to show you. I think people get too confident in their ability to just figure it out on the fly. And I'm like, dude, it's surfing. You should probably, if you're going to pretend that you can do it, you need to put it out. What time would I wake up? I tried to wake up at like 5:30, I think, in the morning. Yeah, I think it was about 5:30. Hang 10. I like it because I get some insights into your performing arts. Aw, thanks, Jamie. I love talking about the arts in whatever ways I can. I don't know how much what I do as a content creator negatively impacts my ability to get stuff, though. So if you're a casting agent or if you're a director watching this that's considering me, hello. I promise I'm also a very good actress. I am. I not to toot my own horn. I'm not a prideful person. I just mean I've worked very hard at my craft. So please know that even though I also review movies online, I also am a professional on set that can deliver. And I would never say I can surf if I can't. Or, you know, if I was going to try to fudge something like that, I would be definitely getting someone to show me the ropes, and like that would be the rest of my time until I'm on that flight. That's crazy. XLR3 connector, maybe. Yes, XLR3. Thank you. Thank you, Charles. Yes. Amosh, hi. Question, is there any plans for you and Duck to make a comic book? Oh my gosh, I would love to make a comic book with Duck. I don't have any plans to. I haven't had any, like, publishers that have reached out to, like, me about making a comic or anything. But I totally would be down. I would also really love to make a comic with Jen at some point. My friend who is a visual artist. Let's do To Be Kinds. Thank you so much for the follow. Thrushby? Welcome in. Thrushby. That's hard to say. Maybe I'll just call you, or maybe it's Thrushsai. That's probably what it is. I'm gonna call you Thresh, if that's all right. You have beautiful hair. I love it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I feel like it's actually, I went outside and it's raining, so I feel like it kind of got a little flat, and then I was going to restyle it before I came back on stream a bit. I was going to touch it up, but I was like, you're just like judging yourself. Do you have a demo reel for your acting? I do, Baker G. Yes, I do have a demo reel. You two would come up with a way to find something very interesting. I think we would. Yeah, I think Duck and I, as a writing team, would be really good. We are very good at bouncing ideas off of each other. That's why I love working with Duck. Have you watched From yet? Says Collistan. From? I haven't heard of it. What is it? If I'm such a good actor, can I act interesting? No, not on a just chatting stream. Can't act interesting. I guess I can only act interesting enough for you to click this stream and then chat with us, Genzilla, which thank you for doing that. That's very kind of you, and I appreciate the engagement. Thank you for boosting my stream by chatting. Just know that everything you come into, that you engage with, whether you're liking or disliking it, chatting to say something kind or chatting to say what you just said, chatting to challenge someone, all engagement boosts whatever you're interacting with. So I would encourage people to only engage with stuff that they actually like. Do not engage with stuff that you don't find to be interesting. You know. The worst was they got this guy who was not in the best shape and covered him in makeup to match the skin color, then put a wig on him. And there was a guy that perfectly matched the principal character. What? Wow. Wow. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy, guy. Tengri, hello. Thank you so much for the kind words. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for checking out the stream. Yeah, this is Expedition 33 Lo-Fi from Game Chops. I'll put the link to the page for this album in the chat for anyone that wants to check it out. It's really good. Also, the music in Expedition 33, as we know, is just very good. Dill Pickles, hello. Charles says, wow. Yeah, wow. From is a horror mystery show. I think season 3 so far. 3 seasons so far, waiting on the next. It's a town where you can enter, where you enter it, you can't leave, and the monsters come out at night. Ooh, From? Okay. And I also still wanted to look at the horrified Dungeons and Dragons that Dichotic was talking about earlier. Okay. I've pulled up some things for us to look at, but first, also Duck, thank you for also being in and modding with us. And Rapala, thank you. And Charles, thank you. And Locke, thank you. Thank you to all my mods. I'm doing my own mod appreciation. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Locke says, remember, if you don't have anything nice to say it loud. Really, though, do. It's all engagement, so... on YouTube, there is no such thing as bad engagement. It all positively boosts your video. YouTube just wants things that people want to engage with. So if they want to engage with something, then it's actually considered positive on the platform. Otto, thank you for the mod appreciation. Yes, much love to our mods. All right, we got to do these to be kinds. Okay, I'm going to really say something nice about myself. Well, I already said something nice. I said I'm a good actor, and I am a good actor. I stand by that. I don't know how good I am at surfing yet, because I haven't tried that, but acting, I'm pretty good, I think. It's another kind thing I can say about myself. I think I've gotten really good at just not really caring too much about what people think of me and trusting in myself. And I want to say to my past self that you are enough. And I love you, past self. And you will get there. So all of it was part of the journey to get to where I am today. And I know interacting with people even last night when I was out, it's just that shift that you feel of like, I know who I am, I know what I want, and I'm fine. I'm good with who I am. So when people try to challenge it, it's like really, I mean, I am a soft person, so I am vulnerable. I like that about myself. I feel things. Things do bother me. I'm not going to say nothing bothers me. But I don't let what other people say define who I am. And I really like that about myself. And now you say 2 nice things about yourself, folks at home. You can share them with us in chat, or you can just think them but say something nice. I dare you to say 2 nice things about you. And if you can't say them about you, say them about somebody else. But ideally, say them about you. Dill Pickles, hello. Dill Pickles says, farewell. Enjoy the like for being normal. I don't know how normal I am, but thank you, Dill Pickles, for the like. I do appreciate it. Hello, real ya boy Cam. How's it going? Welcome in. We'll have to check out From. Okay, so I put From in, and it immediately popped up, by the way. MGM. I like the premise of it a lot. Oh my gosh, I thought that the playlist was done and I got really sad. But it's not even close. Let's do... We gotta make the brownie, but let me do a spin for Jarrell first. Also, now that we have make the brownie on stream, or yeah, redeemed, what should we do next? What's another cozy thing I can do on stream with you guys that you want on the wheel? Does anyone have any suggestions? Otherwise, I'll come up with something, but if you have an idea, I'm open. Exactly, Chemdog. Listen to Missy. Say something nice. Everyone say something nice. You don't have to share it with us in chat, but share it with yourself. I can put up with more nonsense and stuff than I realize. You certainly can, Jamie. You are a strong individual, and I like this about you. Yeah, people are I think it's just because we're doing just chatting and we're doing vertical. So I think it brings a lot of people into the stream, at least for almost 3 minutes. We're almost at 2,000 views though on YouTube. So thank you so much for the views, everyone that's watching and hanging out with us, whether you're popping in and popping out or you're just here for a few minutes. I just want to say I appreciate you and thanks for chilling. I hope you're having a nice, cozy day wherever you are. Nonsense can be fun. It certainly can be fun, Kai. I agree. Get that Kickstarter for Amanda and Duck set up. Our comic Kickstarter. Maybe once the audience is a little bit bigger. Maybe if we get to like 100,000 on YouTube, we could do a comic book Kickstarter and we could publish something. Like self-publish or whatever. Like whoever wants it, you know? You kickstart it and whoever wants it, we could make it. And I could pay Jen to do the art for us. Princess Gem. That would be cool. I think it's just like holiday Sunday. So like people hanging out, you know? People are on their holidays and they're chilling. I don't hate it. We just passed 2,000 views. Thank you. Real ya boy Cam says, do you like short films? I do. How about break a karate board? Break a karate board? I don't know if that's cozy. I also can't do that. I also don't have any boards. What's vertical? Critter Nation. So on YouTube, they have like a dual stream output that you can opt into. I think they also have, they're play testing it. They're beta testing it as well, I think, on Twitch. I think I signed up for the beta, but I don't know if I've gotten into that one. I don't know if there's an option for me to also do a vertical output. But on YouTube, you can have your output be dual. It can be vertical, and it can also be... it can be vertical, and it can also be the, you know, the normal wide. So there are some people that are probably watching the vertical. The only thing that I wish is that it does an auto capture. So it's just the center of my stream. So like when we're gaming, it's obviously not as good because you can't see my face. You can hear my voice. You can see the middle of my gameplay. I do have a vertical setup for vertical lives in my OBS because I just got an extension for that. But the only thing, it's called Atrium. But the only thing with Atrium is that I can't plug it into YouTube because they're taking it. There's no way for me to like put a different output source, if that makes sense. So they only have the like auto capture right now for the vertical. So once we can play with that a little bit more, which apparently they're working on, we were talking about this in chat the other day, I think that's going to be a big game changer for reach. Because a lot of people love watching stuff in a vertical format. Like, I don't know how many folks in YouTube, if you guys would like to share, can I ask how many of you are watching me in a vertical format, like on your phone, where it's just, like if I move my hand here, you can't see my hand. If you can see my hand, you're watching in wide. If you can't see my hand, you're watching in the vertical format. Because sometimes I say vertical and people don't know exactly what I'm talking about. Everyone can see my hand right now. Only people in the wide and not the vertical people can see my hands because they're outside of the frame. Yeah, we've been going for 4.5 hours. A cozy chat is a nice way to round off a weekend. I agree. That's a good way of putting it, Kai. Yeah. Nonsense is a great tool when wielded wisely. Sorry, I think I did burn a little bit of my milk. I just got like a bit of film. Sorry if that was gross. My apologies. That grossed anyone out. Yeah, and that's what I mean. People like TikTok, right? Like they like that format. So vertical, you can get more reach because a lot of people are watching on their phones. And I think also because it's a new feature, YouTube is serving it to people more. So when you use new features, YouTube tends to boost you a little bit and they like that. And as soon as I saw it was an option, I'm like, ooh, people love vertical. I'd love to give them the option. I love to just give people different options for the way to watch. But I also would love to optimize the vertical format a little bit more for people that are watching that way. So that if we do gameplay stuff, you guys can see ideally me and the game. That would be nice. You used to have TikTok, Darmarius. Did you leave TikTok? My nice thing is I've never given up. Aw. Jamie, was your suggestion for the wheel take a nap? I like that. Comic idea. The life and times of a 900-year-old vampire. And her caged duck. Oh my goodness. That's great. Where did my hand go? It's gone. It's back. It's gone. It's back. It's gone. It's back. It's gone. It's back. For some of you, it never left. Someone had vertical for Twitch app. I don't know how they did it though. Yeah, I think it's like I said, I think it's a beta Baker G because I'm pretty sure I signed up for it. But I don't think I have access to it yet. Or if I do, I don't know how to turn it on. On YouTube, it's like a little... Well, I mean, I can show it to you guys if you want to see. You want to see it? So, here, I'm just going to show it to you. So, I don't know why I'm being so secretive. Oh, sorry, that's my other camera, my cozy cam. Game? Oh, wait. We gotta get rid of words. Oh, words is not on, actually. Oh, wait, yes it is. So, like, this is the wide format over here, and then this is the vertical format, right? And then this is the dual stream option. Sorry, I'm on top of it. Let me remove myself. That's the dual stream option. It says new. So I think I'm in like part of a testing group probably. I don't know if I'm in the beta. And you can toggle it on before you start. And then it'll generate this output for you. But as it says here, automatically generates a vertical cropped version for the shorts feed. So my only issue with it is I wish it wasn't auto cropping me. I wish I got a chance to say what I want the crop to be like. But apparently they're working on that. So that would be cool. Wait, you have hands? No. I don't. You saw nothing. Your comic can be Duck escaping from his cage from a 901-year-old vampire. A tale for the ages. Yes, Cherry, lay down, take care of yourself. Okay, we still have to do the spin for Jerome. Right? Yes. And then we gotta make a mug brownie. Oh, I'm so excited for mug brownie. I have so many snacks still to eat, though. Dialect. Jarrell, is there a dialect I can do for you? Serbian again, or something else? I like the title, Amanda Saves Christmas. That's a good title. I could try my best to save Christmas. I don't know. That's a lot of pressure on me, though. Do you guys think I could do it? Hot chocolate finished. That was excellent. Kai says, I was up for a role, and I was supposed to be this intimidating guy for the audition, and I totally went for the laugh at the end instead, and it worked. Oh, I love that. Sometimes it's the choices that we make, I think, as actors that are like so off what the typical is that it just makes you stand out. And that's how you find like the best stuff, right? Like not being afraid to do something that you're like, I mean, this isn't necessarily what I imagine like not instinctively, but I guess really what it is sometimes being so tapped into your instincts means you can make choices that are outside of the box. And that's when you really impress people, I think. That's also when you find the best stuff because, you know, people are not really predictable. We think they are, but they're really not. People are so complex. That's why being an actor is hard. That's why when people talk about like AI models coming in and replacing actors, I'm just like, you can't do that because it's such a human thing and it's so hard to just understand even as a fellow human. You know what I mean? Wow, this is really good. Hands are crazy. They can touch anything in the universe except themselves. Duck Gone Amok, a Vampex 13 adventure. I love that everyone's just throwing more titles into the chat. Lock, that's another banger. That's also getting pinned. Oh, your mom deleted your TikTok because you were addicted to TikTok? Probably for your own good in that case, if you were on it too much. But also, I think TikTok can be... I think there's good and bad on TikTok. It's a nice range, you know? I'm gonna make this coffee bar, my coffee or my ko-fi, as I like to say, a little smaller so that in the vertical, it's not in it because they only see the edge of that bar. Yeah, there we go. The good McKnight. With an appropriate amount of guest stars, I do believe you could save Christmas. I also have this idea for a stream where I do like, kind of like I just let all of my streaming friends know I'm going to be streaming on this day, like a month in advance. And then I just say to them, if you're free on this day and you want to come by and do like a little collab, like just come in and knock. I want to do like a, I don't know, like, I don't know, like a Mr. Rogers Neighborhood with streaming friends vibe. Is that, wait, is that what I want? I don't know. Happy holidays, Hassan. Welcome in. It was a line where I say, hey, listen, lady, and then I drop down because it was honest and played the next line pathetic and wispy. They died laughing for everything I did. That's so funny. I look like a tattoo shop owner, but I got Robin Williams in my blood, says Guy. Nice. Yeah, and you know, it's fun to kind of also play against like what your type would be. It's just more interesting. It's more real, to be honest with you. Like, you know, it's weird in commercials having tattoos because unless it's a very specific thing, a lot of the times they really don't seem to like them. At least for a lot of the roles that I go out for, I feel like it can be a deterrent. But it's also that thing of like, you know, people with tattoos still bank. Like, so it's this idea of what we think of when we think of these things. And then we get typecast and stuff. But really, our range is only limited by our own self, if that makes sense. Yes, a 900-year-old vampire teams up with a content creator to find a killer in current day Toronto. The Good McKnight. Sounds like a nice, like, supernatural kind of criminal vibe. I like it. People with tattoos still bank. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? My neighbor. Exactly. You could title it, Come and Knock on My Door. Yeah, I could. We might get a lot of knocks, but I'm just going to let in the people that I want to let in. Also, I don't think you can actually knock unless I think only people that I follow back can knock. But it would be like an invite only still, but I just want to like throw out a bunch of invites to people to come on and hang out. A surly barber. I think it's actually Hassan Game Programmer HT Terrell. So I don't know if you prefer Terrell, maybe. Do they make people cover up their tats? Yeah, I mean, like you can with wardrobe a lot of the time, I feel like. But you can also do tattoo cover up, which I've done before for like there was a movie where I had to have like my entire tattoo on my side covered up. Yeah, they can also do underwater cover up. Like, I think they have a palette that was actually specifically made for Black Panther. And like, you can have your tattoos covered even if you're underwater, which is crazy. So there's a lot of options. But the thing is, a lot of people like don't want to have to cover up your tattoos because it's just like an extra thing for them to do. So ideally, they don't want to have to deal with it. But like, I don't think it stops you from getting cast if you are good for the role. But it might mean that less people want to look at you or something like that. Because I've definitely had people in the industry ask me about why I have tattoos. Like as an actor. Because they're like, it's not a great choice. Basically. But I like my tattoos. So, I don't know. And like I said, if I go full content creator, which I could still have my agent. She could still help me with sponsorships. If we go full content creator, then I can have my purple hair one day. Which is a dream of mine. What the heck? Honestly, I feel like a lot of what's happening in the YouTube side today is mostly funny. Like, the other thing that I always think is crazy, and I know it's also because, like, there are certain words on my channel that are banned for everybody's safety and well-being. But a lot of the people that come in that, like, try to insult you, like, the insults just aren't even very good. That's the thing that I think is really funny. Like, some of them I can't even report because it's not actually, like... It feels weird to report something that's not actually offensive. But it's also, like, it goes against the rules of my chat because it's rude for no reason. But... Actually, rude at all. Even if you have a reason to be rude, don't be rude in my chat, please. But it's also weird to report it because it's, like, it's not really, like, harassment, to be honest. Cindy, my favorite Stranger Things character is... Okay, so, like, I really, really, really love Argyle from last season. He's one of my favorites. He's probably my favorite, but I also love Dustin. I also love Eddie. I miss Eddie so much. I'm a big Barb fan from season 1 as well. But I think Dustin of, like, the main crew is my fave. How about you? Who's your favorite? I'd always catch the wrong tattoos and the wrong scenes on the wrong person. Your mother was a hamster, and your father... Exactly, Kai. That's what I'm talking about. Gavin, thank you so much for subbing. Welcome in. How are you? Given to me by the good Lord, a surly barber? It was not given to me by the good Lord. It was given to me by my stylist. This hair. Being a vampire for 901 years existing on this earth. I can't even tell you how many colors I've had, how many lives I've lived. This is one of many. No, I've always wanted to have purple hair. I think purple would look really good. I think it could be cute. I'd love to have like a little streamer era, you know, where I just have colorful hair for a bit. I do love my copper hair. I feel like I would always come back to this. Like, this is my color. Jacob, no. Well, a man, duh. So I guess kind of. But if you are implying that I look trans, I want to say thank you because some of my trans friends are the most beautiful people that I know on this earth. So thank you for the kind words. Kai says, I also got something from the good Lord, and now that priest is serving lives. Kai! I can't read that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Kai. Naughty, naughty. I want to have a dragon tattoo on my arm, says Darmarius. Yeah? What kind of dragon do you want to get, Darmarius? Waiting for Amanda to say Derek. I knew a few theater majors that were heavy on tattoos. I was confused. I feel like in theater, though, it's like a little bit less of an... I don't know, actually. Maybe it's more of an issue. There's a lot more wardrobe in theater, typically, I feel. Like, you wear a lot more. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if this makes any sense, what I'm saying. But I don't know why. I could see theater people having tattoos more than I could see film people having tattoos. I do both, and I feel like it's actually less of an issue in the theater world than it is in the film world, which is weird, actually, now that I think about that. Because in film, like, we really do have a lot of resources. I mean, you still have them in theater. You could do makeup cover-up, you could cover it with wardrobe, whatever, if you don't like it, if it's like a period piece or whatever's the reason. You don't think the character would have tattoos, whatever. But, I just feel like in the theater scene, less people care about it. I think Robin Williams would have approved of that joke too, Kai. If you can have one superhero as your auntie or uncle, who do you choose, Amanda, from Marvel or DC Comics? I'm gonna go with... as my aunt or my uncle? I mean, Aunt May is pretty great, isn't she? She literally is an aunt. She's been an aunt for a long time. I'll take Aunt May. Oh, superhero. I guess Aunt May is only a superhero in an alternate universe. Superhero as my aunt or uncle. I mean, I keep thinking of Auntie Carol, so I'm gonna go with Carol Danvers, I think, because that's where my mind is going. Oh my gosh, Auntie Emma Frost. That would also be great. Uncle Ben. Ben Grimm, the Thing. Uncle T'Challa. That would also be pretty cool. Uncle Forge. I would love if Forge was my uncle. Uncle Bruce? Batman? That would also be pretty cool. There's a lot of really good options. That's a great question, Olivia. Does anyone else have an opinion on who they would want to see as their auntie or uncle from Marvel or DC? Okay, we still have to make the mug brownie. I haven't forgotten, by the way. I just wanted to, like, eat the rest of this croissant, which I am going to do, but I'm talking too much. Barb's so-called friend was a jerk that made me not be interested in the show, says Jamie. Oh, yeah. So that turned you off of the show. What happened to Barb? Honestly fair. Justice for Barb. I hear you. A valid reason. Rob, anytime you meet someone new, you get interrogated on your hair. Why? Do you have red hair? There are real vampires? Yes. There are, Darmarius. They live among us, and some of them stream live on Twitch. Because theaters are so cold to keep the audience awake. That's why they have tattoos? I think it depends. I think there's a lot of people that are artistic that don't have tattoos. It depends on if you like tattoos or not. But if you're artistic and you like tattoos, you're kind of a goner, aren't you? You're probably going to get one. Ant-Man? I like it, Rapala. Uncle Logan. Uncle Tony, because he'd probably give me cool tech. That's true, Critter Nation. Auntie Wanda, says Marvel Man. Uncle Peter Parker, says Rob. Oh my gosh. Most of the X-Men would make for cool aunts and uncles. I agree. Aunt Janet? Ooh, Wasp? Yeah, Wasp would be a great aunt. That's my Uncle Magnus. He gets carried away with his views. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Uncle Magnus or Uncle Eric. Uncle Reed. Doing research with Uncle Reed. Oh my goodness. Yeah, about your color. Yeah. Yeah, that is a very common thing. I know. I get lots of questions about it. I think the weirdest one I've ever had is there was someone that messaged me once on Facebook to ask me if my hair was natural because they wanted to add me to a group, but the other people in the group weren't sure if my hair was natural. And it was only a group that celebrated the beauty of natural redheads. And I never responded to that message, but I read it and thought, what's wrong with us? Like, are we okay? Are we okay as people? I don't know. But I hope that, I don't know, that we are okay. That's all I can say about that. But it was very strange. And I have friends that also have ginger hair. And the amount, and have been ginger longer than me, that are, were born this way. And they have so many stories. Since they existed, since they were like conscious of what people were saying to them, they have stories. But I think, it's like red is a very like stops you color. And then people that are around, like I also find people talk to me a lot more. And I think it's just because the hair is very distracting. Also, I think I have nice hair. I get a lot of compliments on my hair, which also thank you everyone for the lovely compliments on my hair today. I styled it a little and it looks really good. I mean, I did just get it done like last week, so it's very like shiny still. But I take care of my hair. I'm very passionate about having good hair. Not good at styling it. I've got like 2 tricks and that's about it. But the actual like maintenance of the hair, I think I'm very passionate about that. Same with my skin. I'm very into skin and hair care. Uncle Fate. Oh, that would be a good one. Dr. Fate, Irwin. That's a good pick. Wonder Woman would be an amazing auntie to have. Yeah, Uncle Punisher, Uncle Charles, Uncle Deadpool, Aunt Harley Quinn as Surly Barber. That would be so cool. Martian Manhunter. Wow, that's a great pick, Nick. Uncle Strange. Yes, Kai. Where do visitors sit? You're from Kenya? You can sit anywhere you like. Pull up a chair, Ken. Welcome in. How are you doing? Moss, hello. Armageddon, hello. Kai says, nah. Uncle Ernie is an evil Ernie. Whoa, yeah, evil Ernie would be wild. Aunt Vampirella. Aunt Vampy? Auntie Vampy. I would totally do that. Uncle Shang-Chi, Uncle Clark, Uncle the Doctor. I would love if the Doctor were my uncle. Oh my gosh. The Doctor is a superhero. It fits, you know. Lord Pumpkin. Which Batman villain would you want at your house for New Year's? Says a surly barber. Batman villain? Poison Ivy. She could come over to my house anytime. But also Dr. Freeze. I feel like he'd be really good at keeping like drinks cold. And I like Freeze. I think he would be nice to hang out with. Maybe Clayface. He also, I feel like, would be a fun time. Clayface has also been good sometimes, so he might not like cause too much of a ruckus, you know? Harley would be great. A bit chaotic, obviously. But I think we'd get along pretty well. I'm also a bit chaotic. Aunt Lois. Aunt Lady Death. Catwoman can stop by. Oh, yeah, Catwoman could stop by. Basically, the Gotham City Sirens, would we all say? Get them in here. Even the robotic one that was in, what was it? That was in, now I can't remember. It was so long ago, but it also wasn't. When we were going to do 5G, and then instead we did the alternate future. Beyond? No, Beyond is Spider-Man. Future State. Future State. That took me a minute to get there. Yeah, the robot girl. She was also pretty cool. She can come too. Cakes and more. You're asking me if you're a singer? I don't know. I would not presume to tell you who you are. Are you a singer? Welcome in. How are you doing? What is Future State? Future State was a future that was going to come to pass, but then we changed things so that it didn't come to pass. So it was supposed to be like, this is going to be the future of comics. And then none of those things happened. So basically a typical future DC event. In my experience. Auntie Granny Goodness. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I want Granny Goodness as my aunt. Uncle Who? Uncle Who, that's what we call him. Auntie Zatanna. Who would you guys want to have at your place for New Year's Eve? I want to know. Batman villains. No, Amanda, the children are not okay at all. Well, sometimes they are, but yeah, sometimes I question Warrior Demon. I question. Also, welcome in. How are you doing? Have you ever become an auntie before? In my 901 years, I can't say that I quite have, but sort of. I have friends that have children, and I hang out with their children because I hang out with them. And some of those kids are pretty cool. So to some of them, I am like an aunt. But of blood relation? No. Not of blood. Not of the blood. No, but I was thinking of Spider-Man Beyond, Olivia, not Batman Beyond. That's why I said it's Spider-Man. Spider-Man Beyond is a comic book event. You can look it up. You probably wouldn't want Joker or Two-Face there. Definitely not. I'm not inviting Joker. No, no, no. Joker's probably going to crash it anyways, though. Let's be honest. Uncle Eggman. Thank you, Point Dexter. Welcome in. How are you doing? We're still at it. We're 5 hours in. Uncle Marvel. Uncle Marvel. For New Year's Eve, a Batman villain, the Riddler. Ooh, the Riddler would be fun. I like a good riddle. Critter Nation said I was going to be the future of comics, but then I stopped writing and drawing. That'll do it. That'll do it. You got to keep writing and drawing, Critter Nation. It could have been you. It should have been you, Critter Nation. I said it. Uncle Riddler. Remember when DC's 5G was a thing that was going to happen? Yeah, I remember. And then Future State. Harley, and it's not close, says Rapala. Hangs out with others' children, says Critter Nation. Friends. People I know. Not just random people, to be clear. Zatanna would be cool to have at a New Year's party. Zatanna would be cool. My sister has a goddaughter. Okay, there you go. That's close. All right, Cherry. Have good rest. Have good rest. Happy lurks. Ivy is tempting. She would immediately off me. Most Bat villains would immediately off / maybe. Yeah, I think me too, but at least if it was Ivy, I might enjoy it. Aunt Canary. Crazy Quilt, an epic light show. What a great pick, Otto. Crazy Quilt would be great. Condiment King. You'd have all the condiments at your disposal, Duncan Mallory. What do you think of Dark Avengers? Can Toxie Doxie pretend to be Spider-Woman Julia? Julia Carpenter? Spider-Woman? Is this happening, like, now? Or did this happen in the original Dark Avengers? I thought, Toxie Doxie was standing in for, like, Captain Marvel. Ms. Marvel. When she was on the team. Did I miss something? Yes, this is happening now? Oh, you're doing fan fiction. Oh. Okay, alright. You're saying, like, do you think it's possible? I don't know, what do you guys think? Toxie Doxie as a stand-in for a Julia Carpenter Spider-Woman type character. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like I could see her better as, like, a Jessica Drew Spider-Woman. But I think she does have, like, lighter hair. What color is Toxie Doxie's hair again? Does she have blonde hair? Or is she a brunette? But also, like, based on her vibe, she kind of reminds me of Jessica Drew. All right. Well, yes, if you are lurking because you're winding down for bed, Cherry, have good sleeps. And maybe we could get some tucks for Cherry in chat. What about Supergirl or Spider-Woman? For Aunt or Uncle or for New Year's Eve? Aunt Squirrel. Aunt Doreen. Uncle Rocket and Cousin Groot. Uncle Star-Lord. Anyone excited for any new PS5 games this year or next year, says AJ. Which would you rather have, X-ray vision or telepathy? I think I want to have... I don't know. Maybe X-ray vision. I just feel like telepathy is more trouble than it's worth. Sometimes. Oh, Dazzler would be a great superhero to have at New Year's. I would hang out with Dazzler any time of year. I love Dazzler. Locke says, sea's gone dry and mountains flat. I have no skies to see, nor stars to guide thee, but I can show the way. What am I? What am I? Is it some kind of tool? Sea's gone dry and mountains flat. I have no skies to see, nor stars to guide thee, but I can show the way. I don't know, a path? Is it like a tool? Well, is it like the equator or something? I don't know why I'm thinking of the equator. I'm just trying to think of like what levels everything. But then also you could use it to guide you. Sounds like a tool to me. A paper folding map? Yeah, maybe a map? Compass? I was thinking of a compass, but... yeah, map. Well, I think... oh, yeah, Otto got it right. Oh, right underneath. I didn't even read it. I was really just looking at your thing because I didn't want to spoil it for myself. It's like it's some kind of tool to get around. Yeah, a map. Everything's flat. Literally, that was my like main focus of that riddle. I was like, what makes everything level? So my most uncomfortable cosplay? Most uncomfortable. Maybe Adam Eve. Because it's a latex bodysuit and my arms are fully covered. And sometimes it pinches me if I don't put it on properly. If I have it on properly, it's not really uncomfortable. It's because it's like a second skin. But if I don't put it on properly, I literally have gotten bruises from that costume. It's not really the costume's fault, though. It's my fault for not putting it on right. Shiroi, Ohio, konnichiwa. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Enjoy your time, says Sushindra. I will. I hope you do too. What superhero would DJ for New Year's? I like this line of questioning. Jamie says, then that's the one I'll redeem with channel points. Or maybe not. It is also one that takes me the longest to get into because of the way I have to get into it. So yeah, if you want one that's more complex, Jamie, that's a tricky one. You might be left alone for a minute when I get into Adam Eve. I think the fastest I've ever gotten into it was like 20 minutes. 25 minutes, maybe? Do you guys want to listen to that one again, or do you want me to change it up? I'm kind of in the mood for Good Kid. Should I put some Good Kid on while we bake this mug brownie? I'm going to look up a recipe right now. Now that I finished my croissant, I still have my little snacks, but I can eat these while I eat that. This is like a snacking stream. Honestly, that is cozy vibes. Snacks. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're just hanging out, having some cozy hangout times here. Dazzler is your DJ? Yeah, Dazzler would be a good DJ. Iceman. Porygon Z. Oh, got caught. Nice. Congrats, Marvel Man. Iron Man, of course. We've seen him DJ, says Rapala. We have. Spider-Man is a DJ. Yo, that would be pretty fun. Streamer's choice. Streamer's choice. All right. Yes, Good Kid. Yeah, let's do Good Kid. Don't you notice how... I'm not going to be able to sing as well today, though. I'm going to be tempted to sing, and I need to just not, because my voice is so tired, I really can't, alas. Else around... You can do some acoustic to keep it chill. Yeah. Is that good? Is that soft enough? Star-Lord, Luna Snow. Yeah, like, I don't even know if I can report that because it's like, it's not really harassment. It's like gross. I don't know. I don't think I can. Alfred, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Darwin, because he would adapt. Yo, that's a good pick as a DJ. Darwin would evolve his DJing as he goes. Jubilee would probably be a great DJ, to be honest with you. Ulysses Claw? I mean, he does do the sound thing. Black Bolt as a DJ. He doesn't take the mic. He's a silent DJ. My favorite Marvel character is Nomad. Jack Monroe. Instead of DJ, I just hire Rick Jones. Rick Jones? Medusa with her hair. Oh, I like that idea. Are there any really good, like, DC DJs that we know of? Why do I feel like Martian Manhunter would be a good DJ? I feel like he's got cool music tastes. Spider-Gwen. Yeah, Spider-Gwen would be good. If you're picking 5 X-Men characters to become the new X-Babies on the X-Men's next variant cover, which 5 are you going to pick, Amanda? Next X-Babies? I want X-Baby Eyeboy. I want X-Baby Dakin, aka Akihiro. X-Baby. Blink. Can we have X? No, wait. No, we can't. Never mind. X-Baby Dupe. Is that 5? Eyeboy. Dupe. Blink. Who else did I say? Jack Swaggins, thank you for the hydrate. Nico. I mean, Nico's not an X-Men. Or are you saying Nico for a DJ? Fire Thunder. Static Shock comes to mind as a DJ. Kyle Rayner might be good. He's an artist, so it might be eclectic. Ooh, I like that. Thank you, Jack, for the hydrate. X-Baby Jeff. I was thinking X-Baby Jeff, but I'm like, Jeff isn't a mutant. He can't be an X-Baby. X-Baby Emma Frost. That'd be pretty cute. X-Baby Kurt. Wait, has Kurt already been an X-Baby? I think we should have new X-Babies. That's what I will say. So if you've already been an X-Baby, I think you should be disqualified. Oh, thank you, Mr. Cosmos. Welcome in from Greece. Hello. I'm so sorry I don't speak more Greek, but I hope you're having a great day. And I hope that everything is beautiful in Greece. I've never been, but I've always wanted to go. Mr. Cosmos says that I seem like the American actress Finola Hudds from Charmed. Oh! What? I kind of see it a little bit. I could kind of see this a little bit. Some of the face shape. I feel like our eyes might be similar as well. Well, thank you. I've never watched Charmed, but I am aware of Finola Hudds in it. Finola Hughes, British actress. I'm aware of her. She's very pretty. No, the best DJ would be from the Spider-Man universe. The Hypno Hustler. Yes, that is true. The Hypno Hustler would be great. This is true, Kai. Never forget. Who man? Hey. Has Jean Grey ever been an X-Baby before? I think Jean was, but I don't know. When did the X-Babies happen? Was Jean alive? That's the question. I need to know if Jean was dead or alive at the time. What's an X-Baby, says who, man? The X-Babies are from X-Men. Let me bring them up. Oh, sorry. I think we want this camera, actually. Let me just bring myself back up on here. Yeah. These are the X-Babies. Move. Good kid over here. X-Babies. We got Rogue, we got Wolverine, we got Dazzler, we got Storm. I don't know if was Black Bolt ever an X-Baby? I don't know if this is accurate to the comics, but basically the X-Men as babies. That's what they are. Hope that answers your question. Would Jubilee's child count as an X-Baby? Yeah. Yeah, he would. What's Tubes' son's name? Why can't I remember his name? But yes, he could be an ex-baby. I mean, he kind of already is still young, though. Usually it's like when you turn a full-grown person into a baby. Mojo did it, I believe. Where am I from? Where am I broadcasting? I'm in Canada, Mr. Cosmos. Yeah. Canadian. I'm a Canadian streamer. Things are pretty good, Lantern Zone. It's, we're having a nice cozy stream. I still need to look up this mug brownie recipe, which I'm going to do right now. And then I'll make one. Say first-rate town, a first-rate town, you know. Just can't see very far. Hey, AW1 Gamer, welcome in. Canada, the Lower East Side. Yeah, basically. On the big map. Scotty Young. Scotty Young has definitely drawn some X-Babies. I think he did do an X-Baby series. Yeah, Aaron. See a bookshop that I didn't build till fall. First-rate town, a first-rate town, you know. So, I have this one, but I need something that doesn't have any milk. Let's see. Against me, you can never leave. Ah, milk. No, I can't do milk. It's gotta be oil-based. Didn't love me enough. Oh, excellent. And this one's a 5-star recipe from Preppy Kitchen. I don't... Oh, no, maybe I do have chocolate chips. Cocoa, flour, vanilla, salt, oil, chocolate chip, sugar. Aw, milk. Maybe I can't do it. Some of them use egg as well. By far, this is a first-rate town, a first-rate town, you know. So, let's see. What is this one? Does this one also require milk? Can I just look up recipes without milk? Will that come up? Milk. Without milk. Let's see what we get. Mojo created them, yes. It was in the back of the Evolutionary War issues, says Lumex. What's the song title? The last song we were listening to, Jarrell, was... Sorry, let me go back. Play it again for you. This is Second Rate Town, the acoustic version. I have it up on the screen if you want to see. Can I make this bigger? There it is. Good kid. I know, this is a really good one. I love that they did an acoustic, like, EP, honestly. This was... I wanted an acoustic EP, too. Between the scars. And Second Rate Town is probably, like, one of my favorite songs that they do, actually. I really love Second Rate Town. This is a first-rate town, a first-rate town, you know. You just can't see very far, can never leave. Cause they'll all it against me. You can never leave. Cause they'll all it against me. You can never leave. Cause they'll all it against me. You can never leave. When the last door closed, you packed your clothes and went back to Montreal. You're welcome. You're welcome. Imagine if we see the X-Babies in X-Men 97 Season 2. Or would that be far too crazy? I don't think it would be too crazy to see the X-Babies. I don't think we've ever gotten X babies in animated. I think it would be cool. I'd be down. Hey, Mojo showed up last season, you know? I hope we get more Mojo. I love Mojo. I think he's such an often underutilized villain. Although there was a period where we maybe used him a little too much. MTG cosplay nerd here, by the way, says Aaron. Nice, Aaron. Who do you usually cosplay from Magic the Gathering? Welcome in. I'm also a Magic the Gathering nerd. I've never done a Magic the Gathering cosplay, though. Well, I guess we did kind of an inspired look at one point, but it wasn't quite a cosplay. Do you think that we would or will see the X-Babies in X-Men 97 Season 2? But I thought it was just that the X-Men is babies, so how did Mojo create them all? He turns them into babies. Turns them into babies. Do you think Mojo and Mojo Jojo should team up? That'd be a pretty crazy team up. I would like it. Catchy song indeed. Yeah. Thought Mojo was dead in X-Men 97. I don't know about being dead. Defeated, maybe. Did Mojo die? I don't remember him dying. Did he? I wouldn't even trust if he did die, honestly. Mojo. He's a slimy kind of guy. I will recommend you to visit a Greek food shop restaurant in Canada. What do you say? Oh yeah, what would you recommend for Greek food in Canada? Have you been here before? Mr. Cosmos? Yeah, recommend. Greek food is really good. The Greeks do great food. The only one that stays dead is Uncle Ben, yeah. Yeah. Oh, did we go back to the beginning? Maybe we did. Oh no, this is just, we just moved on to the next one. But they played the acoustic again. But we listened to it twice, so let's move on. Okay, I looked up mug brownies that don't use milk. Let's see what we get. This one's got a 4.9. How many ratings? 63. It's not very many. Oh, well, I get home. He paved eyes from closing. This one's vegan. The only thing is I don't know if vegan will be ingredients I have. Because if it's like coconut based, I don't have coconut stuff. But I do love coconut, so maybe I should get some and do some vegan baking for my vegan friends. That would probably be nice. Also, vegan baked goods are great, honestly. Had so many good ones. Sugar, cocoa powder, water, vegetable oil, light brown sugar, vanilla extract, salt, all-purpose flour, chocolate chips. I have all of this. I can bake this. We could do this one. Do you guys want the recipe that we're doing? I can put it in chat for you guys. Oh my gosh. If my browser cooperates. We get time, but when I try, I never sleep, I never eat, I never leave us alone. Coconut juice is very good for you too. I don't think I've ever had coconut juice. The only thing that I have that's coconut is for cocktails. I do have coconut cream, so if we had something that used coconut cream or cream of coconut, I think it's technically called, because coconut cream is actually different, I think that's what it is. There's one that's better for cocktails and one that's like better for cooking. Anyways, I have that one, so it's sweeter, so it would be good probably for vegan baked goods as well. And I'm not really making a lot of cocktails these days because I'm not really drinking. Anytime I do a cocktail, it's more of a mocktail, you know? So maybe that would be a good alternative use for the coconut that I have, because I do have some. Okay, so how do we want to do this? Should I just move into the kitchen? This is funny, because now that person was like, make me a sandwich, and I'm going to be baking, but anyways. It worked out for them if they're still watching. I don't know. Potentially. I'm not going to make them a sandwich, but I am going to bake. A little bit. So, I am going to move into the kitchen. I'm going to grab a mic first. I'll put a mic on. And then we'll go over there and I'll just use this camera to capture me. So it'll be like a full body. And the lighting won't be... The lighting will just be my lighting. In my bunker. Is that cool? Make me a brownie. Alright, Duncan Mallory, I'll do it. Oh, we didn't decide what else we were going to replace that with on the wheel. Should I make a sandwich? No, I'm just kidding. Maybe, I don't know. What's cozy? I have a Snuggie. Get my Snuggie? I think I still have a Snuggie. Get Snuggie. Alright. If we spin it and we get that, I'll go get my Snuggie that I think I still own. If I don't have a Snuggie available... then... I don't know what'll happen. I don't know. I can put on earmuffs. Then I can't hear the music, though. Getting Snuggie with it. That'll be me, yes. I really want to pin that, but I have the recipe pinned. Do I think that Emma Frost and Psylocke will have bigger roles in X-Men 97 Season 2? Maybe Emma. I don't know about Psylocke. But people love Psylocke, so maybe. You got a grove of baby coconut trees just down the street from you? The white meat of the coconut's good for you? Yeah, I do love coconuts. I like to get, like, dried coconut and just eat it. It's so good. Definitely, I think, has a lot of health benefits, coconut. Abracadapoof. You're a brownie. Bug Brownie was your wheel spin. That's true, Duncan Mallory. I am baking it for you. Alright, we're going to move over to the area. But I have Snuggie on here. I think I have one. If we don't have it, I don't know. I'll eat a space token or something. I'll do something crazy. I don't know. Well, I have other things I can get to wear that are fun. Okay, I'm going to move myself over there. So I'm going to leave you with Good Kid for a second. And I'm going to take my headset off, switch to my earbuds, switch to my mic, and then we'll just move over like 2 steps. I'll be right back. This shouldn't take long. You'll still be able to hear me, kind of. Perfect. And this gives me an opportunity to also, like, tidy my space and move this yogurt, finally. Okay, so the only thing that you guys can't judge me my kitchen space right now because I didn't know I was gonna have guests in my kitchen. So just keep in mind there might be more things in my kitchen. A little bit because I think for Christmas I haven't put away yet. I have to take my recycling out and remove that.
In the back of my old diary, I gotta break sometime. It's underlined in red, scrawled across the screen beneath the spider-man. I gotta break sometime. I left it all unread.
Okay, let me get my mic.
The more I know, the less I seem to care. Weighted down by everything and falling through the air. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. But hey, we all gotta break sometime. Cracked inside a kiln between the fire. We all gotta break sometime. You glazed it anyway. Screamed across the city from a windowsill.
Okay, I'm putting my earbuds in so I can hear the music. I'm gonna switch this over. Oh, it automatically switched. Nice. Properties. Yeah, no, the less I see. Do we still have a lot of good kid to go through? We're not gonna run out, right? No, I think we have a lot. I think we'll be fine. If I step away, I don't think we're in danger of copyright. Cool. Okay, let me hook up my mic. In my old diary. Time.
Scroll across the screen beneath the spider ring. We all gotta break sometime. I left it all unread. Cracked inside a kiln between the firing. We all gotta break sometime. You blazed it.
Let me get my camera. Here, let me switch my mics, actually. I loosened this. I don't want it to fall. Hold on. Should tighten that first. More I know. Can you guys hear me okay? Is this working? Test, test. Looks like it's going. You've got to put the lime in the coconut and mix it all up. That's what they say, ChemDog. That's what they say. Much maholos, Amanda, and shout out to the Blue Wrench crew. Thanks much, Charlie. Thanks, Kai. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good time doing your New Year's prep. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Thanks for hanging out with us. It was a pleasure having you in chat. Amanda's on the run or on the move again. Just on the move. Just moving around. You know me. Can't sit still for a minute, this one. I wanna meet you at a slow dance. Wanna meet you, but it's too soon. Can't speak. No, I might need to bring this down lower. Let's see. Okay, all right. I think I have it set up. Let's see. Yeah, that's not bad. How's that? Maybe a little lower? I think that's probably pretty good. What do you guys think? I don't want to move these. I think this is fine. I'm messing around with stuff I don't need to. Oh, but how will I see chat? I guess I gotta get my iPad. Hold on 1 second, let me go grab that. So I can see you guys chatting. Sorry, my earbuds have been skipping lately. Maybe it's because my phone also has Bluetooth on. Yeah. All right, chat, I'm pulling you up. I don't know what begins. What time begins? This is the hot chocolate, by the way. Maybe a little bit more light. This was actually, I think, a gift for Duck. I think Duck and me, maybe. But Duck can't have chocolate, so I made some. I'm sure Duck would be fine with it. Duck, if you're in chat, hope this is okay that I made this. A little bit of it. Still a lot, of course, if Duck does want to have a day where he has a tiny bit of chocolate. All right, now I'm going to bring up chat. And then I'm going to bring up the recipe, which thank goodness I pinned it to chat. That makes it easier for me, actually. YouTube. I don't know what time. I don't know what time begins. Oh wow, this light is something. It is so dark. I need to keep my head up. The shadows are not kind. Not my best lighting. There we go. Whoa, what? That's not what I wanted to do. Ugh. I'm just trying to open up both chats, but frig. Instead, I just put this on top, and now I don't know how to close this. How do I get rid of this? Ugh. I brought up like YouTube in a sidebar thing. This is not the format I want. It's on top of half of my chat. Why would I want this? How do I get rid of this, YouTube? Or my iPad? Okay, let's try it again. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Now it's a screen split. That was way more complicated than it needed to be. Let me tell you. Did I freeze? Oh no, we're good. Oh. All right, we're good. We got it going. Oh wait. Can I mute this? Can I? Okay, then I'll just keep it paused. I don't seem to have a mute on here. Just turn the volume all the way down, I guess. It's weird that there's no mute control on the video, but alrighty. We're gonna bake. I'm gonna do a little baking. I'm gonna do a mug brownie. Also, I did add the stand for the iPad to my wish list. If anyone was interested, I know some people were saying you should add it to your wish list. Just so you know, I did. All right, so I need to get some stuff out. Let me. No, I don't want to open it on that. Hold on. I'll grab my phone to look at the recipe on. We listen to break. Listen to bubbly. I think this is like when they were just releasing everything. Before the EP came out. Is Ground on there? Ground isn't on there, so we can listen to Ground. And then we'll go into Good Kid 3. Oh, No Time to Explain is so good. Okay, I'm pulling up the recipe. All right. Everything is set up here, I think. I'm going into my chat to open up the recipe. All right. There we go. Yeah, there's like no mute button on here. It's very weird. Anyways, I opened the recipe, so we're good to go. The only problem with this site is that there's so many ads on it. Just tell me the ingredients. That's all I need to know. Okay. We need sugar. We need cocoa. We need vegetable oil. We need light brown sugar. Light brown sugar. Vegetable oil. Always that easy, no, it wasn't always that slow. Cocoa. I'm wearing shorts, by the way. Just in case people were concerned. I think I do have sweetened condensed milk. I don't have regular milk. Sugar. Vanilla. What else does it say? Salt. Salt, flour, chocolate chips. Yeah, I wish I had ice cream. I have peanut butter. I have regular, I think. These are Score. Oh, do I have chocolate chips? I might be out. Okay, well, I'll just use the peanut butter then. I need to get more peanut butter next time. But I don't have any regular chocolate chips. So I gotta use the ones that I got for Duck to Bake. Oh wait, no, I do have regular chocolate chips. What am I saying? I have so many, they're in a giant bag. Just forget because they're bulk burned. And then vanilla. It's peppermints. Is that almond? Here's one. Is that slow? And that's it, I think. And then we just make it in, you just make it in a mug. This used to be my favorite, like, late night snack if I wanted a dessert, but I didn't want to, like, order a dessert. Didn't want to, like, bake too intensely. This was, like, my go-to. Sadly, this milk is done, so. And I guess there's, like, tiny splash in there? I don't know. Should I save that? It's been in the fridge for a bit. I'll just rinse this. I think I should make that. It's been out for a few hours. There's like one little drop. What am I gonna do with that, really? May the shorts be with you, and may the Schwartz be with you also. Do you guys know the theory that a serial killer has confessed on one of those recipe sites, but no one reads the story part? I do not know that theory, but I do sometimes read the story part. Just, it depends. I read more of the stories when I'm doing cocktail recipes than when I'm doing baking recipes. Thank you, Olivia. My hoodie's very comfortable. My good kid hoodie. We're really feeling the good kid energy today. We're listening to Good Kid. We're wearing the merch. We're like fanning it up. Okay, so I'll grab. I don't know, I guess we'll grab my other mug. Or I do have another big mug, which I think is about chocolate. So that might be like one more giant mug. It says, life happens, chocolate helps. So that feels appropriate. So then we're just gonna mix it in the mug, basically. When did we move to the kitchen, says Ricardo? A few minutes ago. We're just making a mug brownie. So 1.5 cups granulated sugar. Or no, that would be so much. 1/4 cup, that's still a lot. Don't make these every night. Wow, that's a lot of sugar. Oh my gosh, 1/4 cup of sugar is so much. What the heck? And then next is unsweetened natural cocoa powder, 3 tablespoons. Aiden. Oh. I really need to organize this. This is not organized enough. Oh, is my tablespoon in there? I think I used it for the chocolate. It is in there. Okay, well, this is a half. It's a teaspoon. Tablespoons, 15, teaspoons, 5, I think. I think I just need 3 of these. 3 times however many tablespoons I need, 3. Sorry, just checking the measurement on the tablespoon to make sure I was right and that it's 15 mil. It's 15 milliliters, 15 grams. So do they say 3 tablespoons? 3 tablespoons. So I need 9 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot of cocoa. 7, 8, 9. Oh my gosh, I'm almost finally done this cocoa. I've had this for a long time. This cocoa. Many moons. This cocoa has been around. Cocoa in. Three tablespoons of water. I feel like we should add in the sugar first. Yeah, add all the dry ingredients. This ingredient list I would have changed the way it's listed. I usually just list the ingredients in the order that you need to put them in. But they've put our liquids in the middle, which I wouldn't recommend you do, and neither do they. So we'll move right on to our next dry ingredient, which is light brown sugar. 2 tablespoons. So that means 6 of my teaspoons. Oh hey, surprise baking stream. You know, everyone's very quiet when I'm baking. I hope I didn't scare everyone off with my terrible lighting. Assuming I didn't. I'm assuming people are just enjoying, maybe you're baking with me, maybe your hands are full, because you're in the same situation as me right now. I hope so. I hope some of you are joining me. Honestly, that would be delightful. That was 3. This is 4. I am counting. That's 5. And that's 6. Where did I put the elastic for this? Oh, what did it say? I just had it. Watching over here as well. Nice, Otto. Now I'm fearless, says Chem Dog. Not going anywhere, just hanging out. Cool. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying this impromptu mini baking stream. I haven't made a mug brownie in a very long time. I feel like I was a different person the last time I made a mug brownie. It's been a minute. So this feels kind of nice. Kind of like a nice way to do like one of my last streams of the year where I'm doing something that reminds me of a past version of myself who I know still exists within me, but who is evolving. And as the new year comes, I will probably evolve even more. And yet the person that I was is always still within me. I don't know. Something really feels really good about that. Half a teaspoon of vanilla extract. Sounds about right. Vanilla is really strong, so you usually don't have a lot of vanilla in recipes. If you ever like a recipe that's like, do a tablespoon, I would question if that's a tablespoon or a teaspoon, unless you're making a big batch or something. It's my half teaspoon. Do we need salt? We need a little bit of salt and flour. So let's not do vanilla yet because it is a wet ingredient. Let's skip to flour and a pinch of salt. I don't love where I keep my salt in here. It's kind of like behind everything. Oh, my slipper came off. This is for flour. A pinch is a pinch. I should really use my pepper and salt shakers. I have these really cute skull ones that I got from my friend, and I just don't use them. And they sit on my stove and literally collect dust, and I should use them because they're cute. I also have these Mickey and Mickey ones. I think they're both Mickey. I was saying Mickey and Minnie, but I'm like, I think they're both Mickey. I don't use those either. I just have these decoratively. We can wait till the chocolate chips at the end. So 1/4 cup of all-purpose flour, and then that's all of our dry ingredients. Then we'll mix it, then we'll add the wet ingredients, then we'll mix it, then we'll add the chips. Then I'll pull out my microwave and plug it in, and we'll microwave this bad boy. And then we will have a brownie. I like these two because they're like single serving, you know? So you can just make one just for yourself. We're gonna need how much? 2 tablespoons of vegetable oil, 3 tablespoons water, 1/2 teaspoon. Okay, so I can put this in here. I was just like, do we need the 1/4 cup? Can I just throw it into the sink and then clean it later? Surrounds you, that orbit that surrounds. Ah, slipper. Don't fall off. Don't pinch the baking ingredients. You do have to pinch them, just the salt, because you need a pinch of salt. So you gotta pinch it. It's a literal pinch. I could have made it easier for myself though. Instead of reaching into my salt, could have just put it in my hand and then pinched it. That's probably the more sanitary way to do that, to be honest. I used to hate working during the holidays. I'd save up all my days and take them for this week betwixt Christmas and New Year's. Just like use them for the time in between so that you could have the whole time off. It's kind of smart. That way you can have like it's kind of like an extended, it's like an extended break, which is nice. Yeah, I used to love working during the holidays. I mean, I still do, kind of. This sugar is not gonna break. I have 1 bit of brown sugar here. I got it. I stood beside you then and there until the cut was done. And even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees. One more to crush for the brown sugar. I think that's the only other major clump. The other clumps are like pretty tiny. There's one. Oh, that one kind of poofed. Okay. I think I got all the clumps out. Yeah. So when you mix it, I don't know if you guys can see great with this light. It should like kind of look like this. I don't know if you can see in there. My lighting is, you know, not the best for this. I would have a key light here normally. You can kind of see it. It's very dark. I mean, I could put a light literally on top of the stand as well. Yeah, this is like, you can make your own brownie, and then all you need is baking ingredients. You don't have to buy a premix. It's like when you make pancakes, right? You can do a premix, nothing wrong with doing dry mix, and then all you have to do is add the wet. But you can do the same thing with mug brownies. You just make it from scratch. And it's better, I find, than the packages. Although the packages are also good. I've had those too. Get a lamp and put it on the floor. Then I'll just have weird underlighting. I don't think that's gonna fix it. I basically need to like I already know what I would do to fix it, but I don't know if this comes off as easily as I want it to. Oh, maybe it does. Hold on a second. I mean, maybe I could just even keep this on and, maybe not. Hold on. Sorry, I have this light. I'm just need to take it off. There we go. And then there's a little spot on the top of this tripod. Should be able to attach this one too. These threads are the same size, and they are. Actually, wait, let me... Sorry, that's gonna move the camera arm a little bit. So I'm putting something on top. Can I tell you why? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me that I miss you? Actually, this probably like works better as a setup in general, what I'm setting up here. Oh, I can't tell you why. How's this? See you on the rise, you're... Is this better? Should be a little bit better. A little spark to help the phoenix rise. Aw, thank you, Mad Sadsa. Welcome. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I will do a wheel spin for you when I'm back at my desk. Thank you. Or, I mean, maybe we can do one over here once we... Oh, we could do one here. Let me just bring the wheel over, actually. There's really no reason to not. Let me do that for you. We got... This is what the mix looks like. Does this look a bit brighter? Oh, it does. Whoa. Game changer. Unfortunately, the lights are still not like all, well, I mean, I guess I could also turn the view on. Might be getting mixed lighting here, because my lighting setup is a bit more cool at my desk, so that actually might make it. I don't know if this makes it better. I have a light over there. It's not as bright as I'd like it to be, though. Does it go any brighter? I think this is the brightest it goes. But it's probably a little bit better. Oh, let me grab the wheel. This is for Mad Satsa. We got Jeff Cuddles. Mad Satsa, if you'd like any Jeff Cuddles, please let me know. Which Jeff I can cuddle for you. Original Jeff, Pool Party Jeff. If there's a different plushie, we have Puchita, we have Psyduck. Ditto, I can see Dupe from here. Timmy, the turtle. Turbo Granny, never showed. I have T-Dragons. Extra crispy, Jeff? Oh no, not extra crispy. MJ, I already deleted your chats. Please don't come in and demand things of the streamer, asking me to do things. This is your last warning on that. These are the rules. I think you have to accept them when you chat, but just a reminder in case you just clicked and didn't read. Okay. Let's see, so we just need the wet ingredients. So we're gonna do some oil. Need how much oil? 2 tablespoons and 3 tablespoons of water. Let's do the oil first. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that's the equivalent to 2 tablespoons because I'm using teaspoons. And then we need 3 of water. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So it's 3 tablespoons of water. Okay, cool. And then a half a teaspoon of vanilla. Then we'll stir it again. Then we'll add the chips. And then we put it in the microwave for however long this recipe tells me to. It said 1 minute, but sometimes they just say 1 minute is like a, you know, like you could make it in a minute. And it's like, put it in there for like 4 minutes. So baking times vary, but you just do it in the microwave, just like you would if you got a premix. Love my bones. Okay, so now I'm mixing the wet ingredients. 1 minute is a suggestion, yeah. '26 is coming so fast. I know, Kevin. Big Red in the kitchen. You getting your Walter White on? We were making a mug brownie, Tully. We're taking a break to make a little mug brownie. We spun it on the wheel. Our next special wheel spin option that's on there is that I have to go get a Snuggie. One of the most coziest things that you could have, and I'm pretty sure I own a Snuggie. Oh my gosh, remember when we had a Snuggie as a prize, and then my friend Joel won, and then I gave him a Snuggie? I hope Joel's doing well. I haven't seen him in the chat in a while. I haven't chatted with him in a while, but I hope he's doing well wherever he is. Joel's a good egg. All right, so now we're all mixed up here. So you just really want to make sure because, oh yeah, there we go, okay. Because usually with these, especially if you're using a spoon like I am and not a whisk, if you have a little whisk, you could, but my whisk is like a regular size whisk, so I just feel like a spoon is easier. But You just want to make sure you really move the batter around. So if there's any like dry bits, like any powder still there, any of your dry mix, that it gets incorporated in. Because I had a few moments where, I'm not having any now, I think this is good. But I had a few moments where when I was mixing it, there was like surprise dry mix. Oh, sorry, that maybe wasn't high enough. Was that high enough? Could you guys see what I was doing or no? Not really. I'm looking in the past on my camera. Oh yeah, you guys can kind of see what I was doing. Yeah, so it should be like a dark chocolate brown, basically is what we got in here. Nice and smooth. Not too clumpy or anything. Then you can put your chips in, then you can mix it, and then grab the microwave. Yeah. I wish I could share this with you guys. We could all have a bite. It's really good if you have ice cream, if you put ice cream on top. I don't have any ice cream right now. Or whipped cream. Should I just finish these? How many chips does it recommend? Does it have a recommendation? 1/3 of a cup. Yeah, I mean, I may as well just finish these. I think there's only like, well, there's a few left. Nah, I'll just finish them. I'll get more. All of the peanut butter. I'm using peanut butter. Oh no, actually these are butterscotch chips. I'm using butterscotch chips. Yeah, I'm out of peanut butter chips. Butterscotch chips are really good. So it'll be a butterscotch chocolate brownie. Actually sounds great. Now we're on to the game soundtrack. The 8-bit Good Kid. Somewhere, I don't know where my 8-bit shirt went, but I had an 8-bit merch shirt that they did back when this album like came out, I think, of the whole band in like 8-bit format. I wonder where that shirt went. Maybe it's in my like pile of things that I was gonna clear out, because I do have some stuff that I put to the side a while ago. The other thing is, because this batter is oil and water, you could also technically eat the batter, I think. Like just straight up. I still wouldn't, but you could. Or if you wanted to try it. Because there's no egg in it. My clip can go back. Alright, I gotta pull out my microwave. Ice cream or Cool Whip is always great on warmed baked goods, yeah. Oh wait, I was gonna do chocolate chips, because I did have them. Well, that's fine. I like the idea of butterscotch anyways. Let's do butterscotch. Let's experiment. And I need to finish that one. I have a new bag of butterscotch, so may as well get rid of my old chips. I do need to remember to use those chocolate chips though. I've had them for a while. This time I know it won't. This time. It's just a container. I also have these Wicked cupcakes that I want to bake, that I got for my birthday as a gift from a friend. She was like, I figured you could use them for content. And I was like, ooh, that would be good. And it's like, you don't know if you're gonna get green or pink. Green for Alpha, but pink for Glinda, so I think that could be cute. I should probably do that soon if I'm gonna do it for content, because, you know, Wicked came out at the end of November and now it's the end of December. So the trendiness of it is fading. So to maximize, just washing my hands before I pull out the microwave, since I was touching ingredients. Yeah, butterscotch is good. I agree, Duncan Mallory. I should have let you pick the chips, actually, since it was your spin. This time, it won't forget. This time, won't forget. This time. All right, let's see what the recipe says. Butterscotch pudding, tapioca pudding. I like both, personally. Chocolate brownie, vanilla ice cream, butterscotch syrup. Ooh, yeah, that would also be good. Or pudding. Blondie brownies are really good. I agree, Tully. Yeah, blondies are great, Warrior Demon. It doesn't have chocolate in it. No. Blondies are great. They're like Duck's favorite, and he can't have chocolate. I don't have any marshmallows, Nick, but they would be a good addition. I don't know, Rafe. I don't live in America, so I don't know. My microwave is not over my stove as well. My microwave is currently on top of my stove because my microwave used to be right here. Then I got an air fryer, so now I keep it under a table and I just pull it out when I need it. So I usually cook with my oven. I don't cook as much with my microwave. More of an oven gal, I guess. Hope this mug is microwavable safe. It is. Good. It's like, I'm pretty sure I've used it before. I'm waiting to do a double feature of those since you said the wait between kind of messed with the momentum. Sorry, for which? What were we talking about? Oven lady, that's what they call me. So have you ever considered moving to the States? Have you ever considered doing like a tour, so to speak, and do some shows and areas and think of stuff that's interactive? That would be cool, Tully. I don't think I have the funds yet to do something like that, but yeah, that would be cool. I would do something like that. I don't know if I'd move to the States. I like being in Canada. But, you know, maybe. If it was the right opportunity, maybe. There's a podcaster that can't have chocolates. So for a fundraiser, he made blondies. Yeah, blondies are really good, to be honest with you. We could do a blondies baking day here at some point if you want. I've made them before, they're really good. For about 1 minute, it says we're gonna cook, or until the brownie is as set as the center as desired. Everything is different. I recommend stopping in to check at the 45-second mark and going from there. Well, I feel like my microwave is a little bit weaker, so I think I'm gonna do the full minute, and then we'll see where we're at. $5.5 for Running Man? Yeah, fair enough. I thought that there were parts of it that were really good and well done, but I think ultimately that movie undermines itself. I don't know if we ever did my Running Man review. I had a whole discussion about it. I did my 3 things, but I don't know if I ever did I don't think I did my full review, but I had a whole discussion about it with Duck, who did not see it with me. I went and saw it with someone else, and yeah, it was like, kind of the end is like, what did I just watch? Yeah, there are good parts, yeah. How do you know what the brownie desires? Sorry, that might be loud on my mic. I've seen someone recently make a rotisserie chicken in a slow cooker. Now I want to try it. I'd be a little skeptical of a rotisserie chicken in a slow cooker. How did they prepare it? Oh, that's not even close. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think a minute is gonna get us anything. Let's do 2 more minutes. I literally just say watch the OG. I've heard the OG Running Man, though, is actually nothing like the book. And at least this one seems like it was more like the book. But I feel like the way that I don't know what's up with people in changing Stephen King's endings, but it has a different ending than the book. And I think the ending in the book is better. And I think the modernization of it and some of the themes that they're tapping into, which is less of a modernization, well, it's kind of is, but I feel like they're mostly just using what's there, and then it's relevant still today for the most part. They like throw away everything that they also somehow leverage. It's weird. Never seen a movie undermine itself like that. That had, it had a lot of promise, and there's a lot of good things about the action. Just spiced it and cooked it, basically. Just make sure you check the internal temperature on it. I've seen a lot of crazy cooking videos out there, so I'm just always wary. Nisha, no, I'm not going to do that. My microwave actually is only on top of my stove while I'm using it, and then I put it under my table. So no, but you can put your microwave wherever you'd like in your home. But I don't keep my microwave out because I don't have enough counter space, so it's only here temporarily. The OG Running Man was excellent. Yeah, I've never seen it, to be fair. I've just heard it's like super different. Every character was pretty much undercooked. I don't think all the characters were undercooked, but there was varying levels of how prepared they were. It's looking a little better. So it's starting to look kind of a little bit cakey. I think maybe like another 45 and we'll be there. You can do it as much as or as little as you want, especially with recipes that aren't using like eggs. It's not like you have to worry about the level of cooked. That's true. I have to get a chicken with one of those timer poppers. Yeah, like just get like a thermometer. Yeah. You don't know how I watch so many shows and movies? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just because it's like literally all my time. If I'm not here, I'm pretty much watching or reading something. Fill my time with art, which is great. And then people are always like, Amanda, what do you play when you're not on stream? And I'm like, not much. Slay the Spire, mostly. A game that I've never played on stream, but that I definitely should. Yeah, so I mean, like, I could do it a bit more, but that feels pretty good to me. So I think I'm just gonna leave that there, because the mug is really hot. It's usually a good indicator that it's done, and it's probably still cooking. So just be careful, your mug will be really, really hot, so make sure you only touch it by the handle. And even then, maybe be careful, maybe use like a mitt or something. Mine's okay, but I don't know, you know? All right, let me put my microwave away. Yeah, like my spoon came out pretty clean. Feels pretty cooked. The consistency is good. So now we'll just let it rest. I'm gonna move everything back and then we will resume. I hope you enjoyed this brief detour into the kitchen for a mug brownie. Is this a mug brownie or a cake? Well, we did make this one without milk. So it's probably gonna be a little bit more cake-like in terms of the texture. It's gonna be a bit more like chewy, I imagine. Well, Yeah, chewy, but not like as fudgy maybe. But usually when you're making a mug brownies are not really the same consistency as like a pan brownie. And it has to do with the fact, I think the ingredients, because it is a little, it's similar but different. And also like just because you're making it in a microwave in a short period of time as opposed to baking it over a longer period of time in a bigger pan. I think that also affects how it cooks, like the texture that you get. But also probably the fact that I'm not using any milk and this one's oil and water based, that's going to affect our texture for sure. Have I moved everything that I wanted to move from over here? I think so. Is there anything else I wanted to remove from my desk while I have the chance? I'll keep my tea for hydrating right now. I also have that ginger ale that I was given. Oh, but I have ginger ale in the fridge right now, so I can wait to put it in until after. Okay, cool. Let me switch my camera. Sorry, I'm just darting in and out of this camera right now. There we go. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Sorry, my whole thing was loose, I guess. So now everything's starting to go on me. Oh. There we go. Great. Whew, my arm was collapsing over here. Oh my gosh, the brownie smells so good. Oh my gosh. Oh. Trying to tighten my camera. Sometimes this camera has a mind of its own in terms of how it wants to move. This is like impossible. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just trying to tighten this light. Because this actually should work as a better setup, and then I can get rid of this stand that's on my desk. That'd be pretty sweet. Hello again, everybody. The picture of Duck? Yeah, I know, right? The feed duck picture. Pretty good, right, Nathan? All right, we're back. Add coconut flakes? I don't have any. So, no. Not gonna add coconut flakes. Coconut flakes would be good, though. G-Funk, hello. Nick says, needs marshmallows. I don't have any, Nick. You're hungry, you need a sandwich? You should go make one then, Fred. Do you know how to make one? Get some bread, put some stuff between it, and put whatever you want, you know? We're making mug brownies, though. That's what we're doing here. But you can make a sandwich if you want to, if you have a kitchen. I hope you have a kitchen. Okay, we're gonna switch the mics over and the headset over. So bear with me for a second here. I think you guys should be able to hear me. You might coordinate your background lighting to film genres for your reaction. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I like to coordinate my lighting to whatever like the thing is. So like if it has colors that are, you know, predominantly featured in marketing or in the film itself, I like to try to theme my colors to that or my outfit. But I feel like theming colors is really fun. Must be nice to sit down again. Yeah, because I've been standing for so long. I mean, it is nice to sit down again. But nah, I enjoyed standing. Although I was dancing a lot yesterday, so, you know, my legs were used. I did a lot of dancing. It matches my hair. What does? My microphone? My ears? They're pink. So I feel like they're a little bit more matchy to my hoodie. But they reflect on my hair, so they make my hair look more pink probably when I'm wearing them. So there's probably a matchy element to that because they illuminate my hair. How am I and how is Mr. Duck? I'm good. Duck, last time I saw him, was doing good. Do they play that Deep Track X-Men remix? I don't think so. Did they? Was there an X-Men remix vibe on the Spotify 8-bit that I missed? Let me change my headset. I'm chewing ginger. Ginger. Oh, no. I dropped my pineapple. That to the side for now. No, at that event. Oh, yeah. They did play the X-Men remix. Yeah. It was good. We danced to it. I danced on stage to it. It was pretty fun. As Rogue. It was pretty great. Yeah, I eat ginger. It's dried. It's not raw. Like a root that comes out of the ground. No, this is dried ginger. Honestly, I think what it is with the people that come in on the vertical lives is I think a lot of them are very young. Like, I think it's a lot of, I don't know, like 8-year-olds basically that are chatting. So I think I get more reach with the younger audience. I'll have to look at my analytics after because I'd be curious to see if it gives me the age range. I've tried ginger candies. I like those two Outpost Orange. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's a lot of youngins. Let's go back to Expedition 33. We're gonna eat some of the smug brownie. And then I think I'm gonna call it, guys. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. I hope this was a good cozy stream for everyone. Am I a ginger? It has a spicy aftertaste. It does have a spicy aftertaste. It like makes your tongue tingle, but I like that. But I know it's not for everyone, are you? Oh. My spoon is very hot. Do be careful with mug brownies because they get deceptively hot. So you really want to like take some out and then let it sit, then eat it. Especially if you have any kind of chips in them. Looks like I'm eating dirt, but it's a mug brownie. We just made it fresh from scratch. You can go back to see it in this video. Are you? I am not a bunny. My name is Amanda. You can also call me Vamp. Well, I'll give it one more. If I gotta remove another message, I'll put it on to subscribers for a bit over on YouTube. It's getting a little too weird for me. It's getting a little too weird. I just don't want to moderate it. I don't want to deal with it. I know Charles is also here, I'm pretty sure still, but... Mm-hmm. It's because we're on vertical, so we're going into the shorts feed. I know those teeth anywhere. Yeah, it makes your tongue tingle, don't you think, ChemDog? Thank you so much for hanging out with me, everybody. I hope you had a good time. Rob, I appreciate it. I think I'm okay right now, but I will make a note. Let me see. I know I have a note of mods. So let me add you. Well, you guys are the best. Thanks for hanging out with me. This mug brownie is great. So I'm going to eat this. And I'm going to take a little break maybe and watch a little bit of Talamasca. And then I'm going to do some more work. And I hope you guys all had a great time. And all enjoyed hanging out. And I will be back tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Monday? Oh no, I won't be back tomorrow. I'll be back Tuesday. Streaming on my day off, I know. And we're gonna play some Expedition 33. So stay tuned for that. I can't believe we got to 420 subs today. That's crazy. Thank you for the kind words, SMH. Sky. I don't know why I said sky is so weird. I'm sorry. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be playing some Expedition 33. And then Wednesday... I will play as you play tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, sorry, on Tuesday. On Tuesday we're gonna play. Usually my day off. Monday I'm taking off this week. And then we're gonna do Lies You'll Enjoy in the evening on Tuesday. We've moved that this week, which is why I moved my day off to Monday. And then on Wednesday, we're going to do a short New Year's Eve stream, and then there will be more streams next week. I'm going to try to plan out my stream schedules a month in advance, so I kind of already know what's happening, and then I can always move things around if I want, but it'll be all laid out so that way I can make sure I paste it into the Discord for you guys, and that it will also already be laid out over on Twitch. We got a lovely raid today. I feel like we should pass it on. Want to know who's grooving tonight? It's 11. There's probably some cool West Coast folks. I'm so excited for more Expedition 33. Guys, I can't wait. Ah. Clear, obscure. Da, 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 da. Clear, obscure. Da, da, clear, obscure. Oh, Wink is playing. Oh, Wink is building Legos. What? What? Let's raid into Wink. That's cute. Charlie's on, says Locke. Well, you could always make me go to Charlie. You could always make me go to Moist. You know I like Moist. Is Charlie on Twitch? I don't see him on my thing. Oh, yeah, no, I do see him. There he is. He's playing Shinkansen. Raid Moist Critical. I think we're going to raid Wink and do some Legos. But you could, I'm sure you have lots of points if you want to change my mind. You can. Charlie is always great, too. So if some of you leave to go to Charlie, I would not be offended. But I feel like Wink is building Legos and has 100 people, and Charlie has over 2,000. So I like supporting other folks with smaller audiences. Although I think Wink she's bigger than me, I think. Like, she usually has more people in her stream than me. It's less followers, but more watchers. Nah, I was just kidding. All right. Well, you could. I know you have the points. You could if you wanted. Any of you, I'm sure a lot of you in chat could. I know a lot of you have points. Thank you so much to everyone that gifted this stream and chilled with us and hung out. And all the people that came in on the vertical side over on YouTube. It's been weird, but you know, it's been fun. Darkfin, I'm not going to hop on Fortnite right now, but maybe another time. I do like Fortnite. Hope you guys had a good, cozy day. Hope you make mug brownies and enjoy them. Yeah, we're raiding into a Lego stream right now, Phantom Wrath. I can share I don't know if Wink is on YouTube, but I can share the Twitch link if you want to check out. Let me see if Wink has a YouTube. My raid's about to go in a minute. The raid messages are there for you guys. So you can copy and paste either with emotes or without, depending on if you're a sub or not over on Twitch. And yeah, thank you so much, everyone. I'll see you guys on Tuesday, not tomorrow, Tuesday. So come on back and we'll play some Expedition 33, okay? Stay nerdy. Bye. And that is, the Twitch has moved on. I'm just looking to see, oh, Wink does have a YouTube. Is she streaming on it? She doesn't stream on it, but if you ever want to check out her content over on YouTube, this is Wink. She's great. She was in my chat earlier on and is just a lovely person. Oh, wait. Lol. I gotta scroll back up to see if there's a raid message here. Ah, yeah, there we go. Rob's got it. Fang gang. Oh, we got some follows. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you to the folks that are following from Wink's community. Thank you to Fat Sea Turtle. What a great name. All right, friends. Well, to those of you that have been watching over on the YouTube side, thank you so much for hanging out with me. See you later, alligator in a wild crocodile. This is so cute in chat, and I hope you all had a great time. And thank you for all the likes, the views, the good times. I hope you guys had fun, and I appreciate all of you. And I'll see you on Tuesday. All right. Bye. Stay nerdy. Bye.